the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Defense, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight, my friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid, I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not OP plans are delayed, in this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Events, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best.
Hello. How's it going?
Events are happening daily,
And welcome.
but no one's on in this endless night. Group activities.
Welcome. Time to rock that roll. Time to level up and get stronger. I made a lot of progress earlier today. I was live for 6 hours earlier. Because I had to go do something. Now that thing is done. The thing I did is done.
We could use the respite, I suppose.
Hello. 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 Are we playing? Are we playing? And hail. Let me check out my clan. Non-existent. And hail. Alright, time to get out here into the field and do some stuff. I think I'll start off with a bit of a hell side. Okay, let's just do the hell side. For a little bit. I gotta level up a bunch, doing some stuff here. I also gotta do the horde. And the apparition incursion. I'll do the hell tide until the apparition incursion starts. Okay. And
Pardon me, stranger.
go from there.
Could you spare a moment to help me?
Ancient Times, Vitamin Buzz, and Elixir of Fortitude. Foods and Spices, I need that, right? Or, hold on. Strength, willpower, life, armor. No, we're doing all stats. There we go. For my effects to activate, this is Torment 3. I'm just trying out different stuff here. Now this beam makes you deal 50% more damage to the enemy. How cool is that? Ridiculous. I didn't realize. Yeah, baby. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse. Oh. Mm-hmm. The shifting sands of the Chaldeum. I like how it lets me automatically teleport. Pretty cool. Hello. This way. Sure, I'll escort her. Give me escort. Where you going? The action's over here. The action's over here. The action's over here. Okay. If you say so. The action's over here. I'm gonna meet her halfway. With the XP buff. Oh boy. Uh-oh. We gotta go. We gotta run. Gotta run. Woohoo! The Lord of Lies. Hail. Hail there, can't girl. I got a 2-star. So I dug up to like right before Torment 4, but I need to level up a bunch before I can do it because I have to move some points over and everything. You know? There's a Legion event around the corner if you want to do that. Come on. Oh, my mount. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Pretty funny. This is an easy one. That's like the easiest event ever. Where's that fireplace at? Yeah.
Greetings.
Hello.
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 I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse. Oh, you got the cat? Mary, I see that you have a cat. You don't have to answer because we're playing the game. I'm trying to unlock the cat in the game here. I have to do a bunch of stuff in Torment 3. And, you know, yeah. Or, no, I think the next actions I have to do to get the cat is I have to unlock Torment 4 and I have to kill Belial on Torment 3. I already hammered through the Infernal Horde. I had to do the Infernal Horde on Torment 3 and I did that. And I had to do something else. I did all that. I had to open up a bunch of boxes in the Helltide on Torment 3 and kill the Queen a bunch of times. I did all that. Now I just have to get Belial in Torment 3 and unlock Torment 4. But I'm waiting to flesh out maybe 15 more levels or something like that. Because I shifted my points around quite a bit, and now I dug out of some areas that I need to give myself a bit more power. I've been experimenting with different powers and everything. This beam is nice. It increases my damage to the enemy by 50%. But it doesn't have that high impact explosion as the Avarice Gold Curse situation. Which I like to kill bosses and everything. Woo! Take that, mister. Whee! Figure it's almost done. Uh-oh. Where do they want to go? Where do you want to go, huh? Where you want to go? Yeah.
Brutal. I like it. I appreciate that. Till our roads cross again.
Farewell.
Oh yeah. Woo-wee. That was fun. I'm gonna head to this apparition incursion south of Kedbardu. If you want to do a Infernal Horde or anything, or a big old chunk of Obdusite or gem fragments, you know, and or levels or whatever. Yeah, for the season journey, I'm working on like the Belial, and then I have to craft 2 more of these amulets. It's a very long process. It's very expensive. The amulet cache costs 150,000 gem fragments. It's, you know, the best gem costs 100,000 gem fragments. It just takes a long time. So all this farming is good because these, you know, all these elites have gem fragments and everything. And whoa! I just popped a dude over here.
Whew. Not mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Excuse me, princess. Oh, goodness gracious. Good dog. Whew. Mm-hmm. Ooh, a 3-star. Oh my gosh. That was a 3-star thing.
will solve nothing.
You gotta follow Belial. The action hotspot shifts over here. Is what happens. There's a whispering chest over here, I think. I'll mark it on the map. In terms of gem fragment farming, this is pretty good. Alright. Everything. I'm coming. I'm a coming. Yeah. Woohoo.
Your insolence is at an end.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh yeah. I do my tree turning over at Karagar, by the way. Okay. Oh, okay. So if you want to do the horde, and then or a nightmare dungeon, because that's more like thematic, or horde. I don't know which one gives you more, but I think, yeah, I think a dungeon's kind of cooler. In terms of having a fun time and being immersed in the world of Diablo, One second, sorry.
What's left, you ask?
Sorry. There's a turn-in right here in town. I think every major town has it. For the tree turn-in. Heyo, Chris. I will start saving boxes, I guess. I don't know if I'll be making a second character this season since I started so late. Alright, I'm gonna go kill some time over here in the outside. I'm just gonna go spawn the Blood Maiden really quick if you want to join me whenever you're ready. And then we can do like the Infernal Horde or the whatever. See, someone told me that right away in the chat box, and I got upset. Because I would have figured it out. You could turn the thing, and he said it right before I even looked. But I also haven't read the patch notes either, dang it. Because I tried reading the patch notes, and it's just like pages and pages of cumulative patch notes. Hello. So cool. Okay. I need to put the following mode on. Spawn in the maiden. You know that temporarily there's a bunch of cosmetics you can purchase with gold in the reliquary? Because of the 2-year anniversary, it only costs gold. I already bought all of it. It's just a bunch of weapon skins and a mount armor, a situation. The skins are pretty cool for the weapons. Oh, funny, this beam. I didn't realize how good it was. Here, I'm gonna rotate through the different powers. Let's do Andariel's Flaming Skull. This is the AFK ability. This ability is just AFK. You just stand here, you know? I'll do one more spawn. This is the one where you just stand still and then the skull kills everything around you. It's kind of funny. It's pretty hilarious. But it's pretty boring. Nobody wants that. I'll use the ice one. Here it comes. Oh yeah. I'll do this really quick. Blood pools. My dust devils are killing them before they enter the circles. I had to just stand there. Okay, I'm just going to open up the big box. Where's the big box at? Where is that big box? Way over there. I'm heading toward the big box. Oh. Well, I guess it's starting again. Half of this one. I want to spend this stuff. Yes, sir. Chills and something fierce. Goodbye now. Okay, I'm going. I'm going down toward this chest on the beach over here. The big box. Oh yeah. Whoa. Oh my. Woohoo. Awesome. Whoa. Hey there, John. How's it going there, buddy? I'm on the edge of Torment 4. I'm just playing here with Mary in Torment 2. From yesterday, or earlier today. You know, I was only alive for 6 hours and I had to go do some stuff in reality, and then I took a nap for a little bit. And now I'm back. Take advantage of this XP bonus. Make some great progress today. I'll tell you what. Oh boy. Wow. There's a goblin nearby. Goblin. I'm about to head to him. He's down the beach. I'm saying this ahead of time because of the delay, so you know where I'm about to go. Oh, it's a super goblin. It's a super goblin. It's a super goblin. Or the goblin that broke up into other goblins. Oh my gosh. Golly. Uh-oh. I'm full. Well, I want to head back to town and then head up the other side. Because, whatever. Yeah. I'm about to enter Torment 4. I'm pretty sure I'm kind of strong enough because Torment 3 feels a whole lot easier. I'm using this, the chest beam thing from the Wandering Death, and it, you know, boosts my damage versus these fools. I saw the weak made strong. Ooh, ooh. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Here's a blood-red dog, a desert jewel, and the way to hell with Thor thunder. Ha. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright. Well, I'm going to head to this lower half now by way of the Iron Wolves encampment to then focus on the big box down there, and then I'll open up all the other boxes down there. I just want to buy the big boxes first and then I'll spend the rest in the other boxes, even though I have enough. So I'm down here now at the Iron Wolf encampment. I'll take my time for 3 seconds. Hey. Hey, sir, please. Let me change up my mount now. That'd be a good time killer. You know, I kind of like this blue horse. With this armor right here, it's very clean. I know you'll agree. The cleanliness of this, look at that. Ooh, so nice and oh yeah. Yeah. It's just a good time. Check out this ore I found out there by the hills. Isn't it crazy? Oh, sorry. Where's the... Sorry. Asa, please. I'm gonna sort of like go up and around. See, here's the big box right there. Up here, and then I'll get this box and go over here, kill the Blood Maiden, open up these two boxes, and then go over here. There's like an event over here. Then go over here, get that box. Then up through this cliff, get that box. You know. I'm heading to the big box first. Mm-hmm. Yep. That bug's right there. And I'll wait for a second. I'll be going up to like this spot right here because there should be like a chest over here in that corner. There's a cell over here, but I don't want to do it. It is. Right there, that Harbinger dude. Mm-hmm. And here we go, Luby Live. Mm-hmm. Gallopine. Yay. And I'm gonna spawn the maiden in question. Whee. Yeah. Groovy. So much. I knew I'd be super strong when I re-entered Torment 2, because I was feeling pretty strong in Torment 3. And I was building up right before Torment 4, so I was like accustomed to it being pretty rough. Alright. Getting this box over here. I'm gonna check this back corner for a chest. Like for a standard chest. Sweet. Can I? Oh, I tried. Sweet. Okay. The next box. Mm-hmm. Whoa, it's frenzy time. Oh yeah. Oh, my frenzy's popping. Oh my gosh. I don't fly out of the circle here. Yeah. Levels. Levels. Take this, pal. Whoops. Oh, my stuff wore off. My stuff wore off. Oh no, no, no. My stuff wore off. All stats. Alright, much better. Much better. To activate my nodes, I have to have enough stats. And my attack power goes way higher once I have enough stats. All right. You want to do a horde? You want to do a horde, John? I was thinking about doing a horde. It'd be good to have you in there. It'd be good to have you in there. A horde? I was talking to Mary about doing the horde. Yes. Open the box. Bibbidi bibbidi doo, here I go. And a plant. The hell-tide assassin. Boo. Got him. Yes. And well, it's a frenzy. It's a frenzy. Thank you for the Galavine, Duda. There are too many. Yeah. Take that, Hellborn. Uh-oh. I took a shortcut. No, no, no. Diablo, baby. I saw my corpse. Woohoo! I'm full, so I'm gonna teleport down to Yakul, get rid of my stuff, and then clear out this bottom area. Okay, so I'm heading to this event right there that I marked on the map after heading straight to Yakul. To empty out my flimflams, and then heading that way straight to the event, knocking that out, and then getting all the boxes around that side. Uh-huh. 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 I'm only saving the 2 stars now. I'm missing something. Resistance is fine. Head to that little event thing. Oh yeah. Goodbye all enemies, and right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Mission complete. Now they're so angry at me. Ugh. Alright. Let me get down here for a second for some bushes. I need the bushes, you know. Ooh. Yeet. Well, whoo-wee. We got 17 minutes. I'm just trying to scrub the corners for any sort of ore and plants.
I am no one important. I am simply
We gotta talk to her a couple times in a row. You would have made a lovely pet.
shame. Would have made a lovely pet.
I know your lies. I know all about him. Okay. Uh-oh. Fine. Hey. And here they come. Yeah, I could temporarily swap out runes here and there. Like the vortex. Uh-oh. That's what we call lag in the business. Come on. Decimation. Woohoo. There's just so much. We could open up all the boxes. We still haven't gotten all the boxes on the first map as well. But you know. Don't know if there's time. Oh yeah. But that was nice. Never got to book it. I'm going to accelerate the flims a bit. Alright. Go. We escort down to the box here. I just got this box. I'm gonna skip this cellar. I'm not sure if there's enough time to get these other boxes. Got bleed now. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Heading to this next box over here. I'm not going to do this little fire thing because not enough time. Or that siphon. Yay. Normally I do all the events, but we don't have much time left. I'm trying to get the rest of these boxes so I don't waste the cinders. I'd rather not waste the cinders versus doing that event. But normally I do. Ooh. Here's a goblin cluster over here. A mega goblin cluster. Oh my gosh. So much garbage. And then I think I'll be teleporting all the way back up to the Iron Wolf to hit up that first part of the map again. Come on. Ugh, I was stuck. For no good reason. Come on.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Alright. Now I'm going to be teleporting back up there and emptying out my inventory in the process. Yep, I'm full. I'll be cutting up and to the right to get that desert side. There's a bunch of boxes up and around the cliffs and so forth. We got like 10 minutes. Get a bunch of boxes. And then maybe we can all do the Infernal Horde or something.
You can still use these.
Alright. Okay. Eight minutes. Let's see here. Alright, there's 3 up here. I'm gonna hit up these. I'm just gonna go straight for the desert because I don't think there's enough to go both angles. If I go up, I have to come back down. I'm just gonna go all the way over here. Whoa. Let's want that shrine. I was just going for that shrine over there. Yep, got 7 minutes. I don't want anything. But thank you, though. Oh, you want to give me? Oh, you're trying to give me something? Oh, no, it's fine. I don't like it. It takes away my farming. Thank you, though. 6 minutes. Oh my. All right. Glorious. Get this next shrine over here. Yep. My whisper thing is full, but I'm gonna open these boxes. Yeah. Five minutes. Upper personnel stand up. Woo-wee. Tutti fruity, oh Rudy. And a bada boom. Right there. Yeah. And then that next one, and that should be it. Yep. Digging away now. Yeah, that crystal thing was good for avarice, but if I'm too strong, then I end up leaving the crystal behind before it does anything. Hey there, Sin Child, what would it really do? I got that chili dog. Got that chili dog. Oh yeah. And that would be it. I have the chili dog. Have the chili dog. Okay, I'm rolling. Got 2 minutes. Oh yeah. Wee wee. Goodness gracious, great balls of flim flam. Yeah, we have 1 minute and a half. Yeah. I don't think we have time for that. My tree is full anyways. I can't really do that dead body thing. We can do it. We can do it. Push. Push. "50 seconds. 50 seconds. Oh, let me help you. Okay. Well, I tried to cut the corner there. Yeah.
Well done.
We've done it. Now that was a good Helltide. I'll get the cellar now. And then maybe now we can do the horde. Bam. I am Peter with the first name, not Dinkley. Yeah. You know me. Ooby.
It is done.
Oh boy. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's okay. I don't like things. I don't want it. Thank you, though. Thank you.
Thank you.
But no. Otherwise, it won't mean anything if I get it in the future. You know? I'm not that kind of orc.
See some steel you need.
Can you pass lead there, Mary? And I'll open up a public group for this thing that we're about to do. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, ah, ooh. And let me get more incense here.
Potent portables. What needs
I need all stats. And Redmane Buzz, I guess, for the health. Yeah. What? And
on the morrow, traveler?
okay, and then just pop these incense. Well, I'll pop the incense once we're inside the actual thing. And lift the party forward. I'm heading there now. Hey, nos vemos. And then whenever I see anybody else in here, let me pop it right now. Pop the bottles in the ice. Like a blizzard. Do it right, getting slizzard. Dip and scissor in my ride. Thank you. Very nice. The hell, oh. Yeah. Hand them over. Hand over the elites. Yeah, baby. Whee. Mm-hmm. Earthquakes and dust devils take care of things. Increase a little damage over time spot. I just gotta dance through an area for a second, you know? It all works out in the end. The goal is to have these masses spawn lords. Hello. I want the exalted hordes as well. Yeah. But I missed the mass thing. Good day. Baby, baby, baby. Hand them over. And over the flim flame. Here and there. There. Gonna be in the area where the enemies aren't. Preemptively. Massive spawn. Ugh. Should have done the double delete thing. It's okay. It's all okay. I do like the chance for double delete. No excuse, buddy. Done. Sweet. Uh-oh. How dare you? How dare you? Getting some vague levels here. I think I'll spend it all on the Obusite. All on the Obusite. But I'd also like to do a nightmare dungeon. I like, you know, looting everything in there. Chance for elite doubled. It's all working out. It's all working out. Yeah, buddy. Beautiful. Aether Lords. On top of the Aether Lords. On top of the Aether Lords. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Hellborn. Yay. Goodbye. Spawn of Lilith. Goodbye. Yeah. And then yay, we've done it. We left the spec back there. Okay. All done. Excellent. Two levels. Oh yeah. Yeah. Right there. Goodbye. Let me delist this party. And kick that guy. Alright.
Hello, shining future. Not a bad goal, that.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, man. Yeah, buddy.
Thanks.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate that. World boss in 47 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna hop over to this incursion thing. In the meantime... trying to get some random gems here. In the meantime... Yes. Fun time there, buddy.
Efforts are for naught.
Oh, yeah.
This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Yay. And then... Oh, you got 3-star unique boost, nice.
This stops nothing.
Oh, thank you for the gems. Yay. Gotta hurry. Mm-hmm. Right over here. It's a reliquary. Woohoo! Just swimming in it. And again.
is at an end.
Come on. Alrighty then. That was cool. Would you like to go do a nightmare dungeon there? Maybe a Nahantu one because there's like an extra treasure room. That'd be cool. Just one time. One time. Just for a change up of pace and because there's extra loot in there. And probably extra angel breath in there as well. And an extra dollop of obdusite. I just need to take a quick little break if you want to do that with me. Oh yeah. Let me just spend these 2 levels and I'll be right back. The bottom to the top. Filling in the gaps. Filling in all these gaps of missing damage. Oh, you gotta go to bed after the dungeon? Okay. Well, that'll be our last little thing. So I'll be right back and then we'll do the dungeon. And then you go to bed. Yeah. Okay. Look at that photograph. Never do it makes me laugh. Oh no. He's listening to the radio. Never do it makes me. We're gonna scrub a dub this dungeon here. We're going to scrub E-dub. Gotta find these dead ends. Where are the dead ends? I'm hoping this loops around before we go down one lane. 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna go back this way before we go down that way too far, because this is like a weird situation. Come back. Come back. Over here. I don't know how. Yeah, good. Dead end. I don't want to miss any pathways here. I know that in the Nahantu dungeons there's like a secret treasure room. Like that. Well, this is the way out, and there's a whole other side. I don't want to go through that portal just yet. There's the other side really quick. Not moving. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. Bada boom. Okay. I'll be digging back into Torment 3. And then doing some stuff. I have to patch in a lot of points here. Not the animus carrier. The chest over here. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, sir. And there's a shadowy spot down there in the bottom right that we didn't get. I want to check that bottom right before we go any... Well, this is probably the treasure room, actually, right? This is probably the treasure room? Yeah, this is the treasure room. If not the exit. Ew. That's why I like these Nahantu dungeons. There's like an extra thing. Yeah, I want to go back before we go forward. I'm guessing the exit is up top, but there's some other garbage down here. Why? Why is there garbage over here? Mm-hmm. All right.
My brothers and sisters, I write to tell you that my journey has been rife with evil. All manner of creatures.
All
have
manner
seen
of
me,
creatures.
And I have encountered far more monsters than men. And yet, in this place, I sense the flickering light of hope amidst the darkness. Somehow, there is something holy.
Somehow Palpatine survived.
Sure of it.
Awesome. I'm periodically spending all my mana to make all the, or all my fury to make all the enemies vulnerable. Oh yeah. What do we got? Nothing. Goodbye, Chris. Yay. Alright, it was nice playing with you, Mary. Oh no. Yoo-hoo! Obducite. I'm sort of saving up some Obducite for whenever I get better items. I've gotten several multiple star greater affix items. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and lead the party now. Okay. We could use the Vespage. Now I have to get reconditioned back to Torment 3. Oh yeah. Good times. Fantastic oldies. Let's knock out another... Well, the world boss is in half an hour. And... Let me knock out half of this Helltide for a second. Here on Torment 3. Just to get reacclimated to Torment 3, you know? Be a difficulty spike, and then I'll do another Horde, I think. Alright. Oh, my stuff just wore off. Soothing Spices. And Flower Morning and Redemain Buzz. There we go. I'm good to go. And the potion. I could go for the critical potion. Whatever. I'm still strong enough. Alright, gem fragments. I guess I'll do Belial or something. I'm not ready for the boss rotation, not until I level up a bunch of times. I just want to fill in the gaps of what I moved around a little bit before hitting up 54 again. So yeah, right there, and there. Galovine. It's the Blood Maiden. The Tree Whispers is still a good source of XP and loot. And we are done. Blood Maiden complete, yeah. So good, I'm gonna open up like one box here. You know the deal. Open up one more box around the corner. Really quick. I'll do the Blood Maiden one more time because there's other players here, so I'm getting extra XP. I'll check out my gems as well. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm not trying to farm that guy over and over again. Fine. $150, huh? I'll get the rest of the cinders right now. Right now. So I appear to be strong enough. And waiting for the dude to show up. The Hellborn. Any moment now. Yay. And now we go back. That was good. Here on Torment 3. And now I'll list the party for a horde. I know. And I'll just start right now. Oh wait.
It is done.
And people, yep, there they go. People are joining me right now. Right now. Yeah, buddy. Yes. And here they go. Up and at them. Whee! Trying to reset the cooldown, but use my shout around a bunch of enemies. Yes, sir. Nice. Also the hordes. More. More. You got it, dude. Big old attack. Make them all vulnerable. How? I can probably convert over to a different elixir. As long as I have over 10,000 health. Is what I want. But I'll be getting that once I reinvest all my skill points once I level up a bunch of times, like right now. Hellborn. Oh, you're good. We'll have to clear out these bad guys. They make more ether events spawn. Head toward these red dots, you know. Sweet. Exalted Hellborn. Exalted Hellborn, let's go. Let's just have, you know, more and more Hellborn spawn. A big old pile of them. I'm leveling up decently, I guess, you know. I guess. I mean, there is the XP bonus right now, so it's more than normal. Whoa. That messed me up there. The game stalled. Exalted Hordes. Cool. Yeah, baby. Further away. Sheer obliteration. 3, 2, 1. Surging Hellborn, +1 Hellborn, 1 spawned. Oh yeah. Not today, buddy. Oh, that's so good. They do get kind of frozen here with this attack. Perhaps. I have to adjust my fans. They're not currently in the right direction. So right after this, I have to step away for a second to make some adjustments. I still have my fan on my bed when I was taking a nap, and the heat's starting to build up. Surging Hellspawn, Spawnborn, +1 Hellborn. So many of them, it's gonna be crazy. Oh yeah. Doesn't matter what comes. A bada boom boom. Right there. And what have we got? Sure. Aether Mass is grant +1 either. Why not? Whatever. When in doubt, whatever provides more. Get some Soul Splatter action. Bada boom. Beautiful. Yeah, sure, why not? Burning Rain. I should have maybe chosen the Burning Rain. I think you had the Rain spawn Hellborn, maybe? Something like that, or the Burning Butcher, or something weird. So we're getting a lot of the stuff here, I'll tell you that much. Six seconds. Wonderful. Exalted Elite. Why not? Bouncing around, doing things. Earthquake. Some right here. And over yonder. Yes. Whee! That was good. Over 1,000 already. Well done. Oh, yes. Yay, we did it. We did it. Okay, it's all going right here.
Brutal. I like it.
I like it. Wow, wasn't that wonderful? I saw the weak made strong. Hoo, 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 hoo. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves.
This is fine.
What do we get? Ooh, gift of the tree. Oh, I see. I understand now. It's like an extra bucks. An extra thing, you know? And earthquake duration, dust double size, minor things. Minor things. World boss in 5 minutes. Okay, so I'll be right back. I have to adjust some fans. I'm so sorry. So sorry. And then world boss. There, much better. Much better. Much better.
Better than starting from nothing.
World boss time. Need a bunch of levels. Sadly. But do I though? Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. You know? One ring death, okay. Check out my my materials here. Yeah. I need more. I guess I can convert some stuff over to make a better ruby. And go from there. Right. I guess I can do that. I have a 3,000 obdusite. I can finish masterworking that two-handed weapon right there. Even though it's going to be swapped out, all this stuff here. This has built-in cooldown reduction, a big chunk of, you know, berserking damage, a big chunk of movement speed. But I'll be swapping it out for Harlequin's Crest, maybe. This boss is really cool. Check it out. Alright. Uh-oh. Alright. Whoa. Whoa. He has multiple phases. He like tears himself open. Wow. Yes, sir. Welcome to Flavor Town. Oh no. And more fortify. Death incarnate. And we are in. Like yo. Well done. And another tree of whispers is completed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Farewell.
Our roads meet and cross again. Cross and meet. Meet and cross. I'm trying to stockpile these boss parts so I can really farm them up. here and there. I'm doing the held tight on occasion.
It is done.
Alright. Yay.
Use it well.
Maybe buy more keys while I'm here. And check out the map. Ugh. That Legion event is fine. Let me go knock out a Whisper cycle within the Helltide for a moment. I'm trying to get just a few casual levels here and there. And a whole lot of materials. A whole lot. Before I spend any. Alright. Go for the blood maiden. Around the area. Bada boom. Hurry up. Yeah, buddy. Okay, enough of that. Working on these missions. Goodbye. And now let me get busy up and around here. Okie dokie. And you're welcome. This is Torment 3, you know. Pretty amazing. Angel breath. Bit more. Cultists are slain. Head into these boxes here. I'll probably do that event down there. I like to open up like one box. Thank you. I'm just following the line, okay? I'm just following the line. Sweet. How? Very good. Lots of plants along the way. It's all good for me. You know the deal. And an event over here. Portals. Whew. Dab and go. Goodbye. All right, and head back around here. Back up and over here. Okay, now I got enough for the big box. Let me go. Mm-hmm. And I have to slay one Hellborn, so that'll be happening pretty soon. Once the frenzy hits. So let's head over here to this event nearby. Or maybe even the Blood Maiden. There it is, and then let me help you out. Cool, that's one. Now here comes the Hellborn. And then I guess I'll go for some cheap box nearby like that one. And then I gotta spam some boss fighting. Hey there, John. How's it going there? How's it going there, friendo? Mm-hmm. And done. Back down to the town. That was nice. Doesn't matter what comes. Wait. Yeah, we're fine. Water. I am drinking water. And coffee. In these trying times. Yeah. Yeah. And now let me check this out really quick. Before I fine tune. I don't want to spend all my obdusite doing stuff until I get better gear. Yeah, whatever. Alright, that's fine. And I don't want to masterwork anything else. Over here. Let's get a few more rubies. What do we have? I need like a lot. Do we have enough? If I converted everything, it would be how much? 89,000? I can do that. Done. See? Yay. America style. And now I have 0 gems. Right? Ooh wee, Rick. Destruction. Vulnerable damage. Yeah. We're going for life right now. Okay. And we're going for all stats. All resistances. Because I don't really need anything right now. Okay. And I'll make sure that is assigned over here. Yep, Radiant Main Buzz and Spiral Morning. And that's it. Wait. And Seething Spaces. Done. I'll buy a few more keys. And let's go for a one-handed weapon.
Not a bad. Hello, shining beauty. All finished, are you?
done. And just for the heck of it, I'm gonna craft 10 of these. Look at that. See, look, I got a 2-star. I told you it works. I told you it works. And you called me a fool.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon. See some steel you need.
Okay. And now. And now. I think it's time for another, push. Still getting stuff there in the field, but I did get that final gem, so I'm kind of settled there. Of course, all the gems in my gear down below have to get better, and whatever. Let's look for something out here in the wild. Maybe I'll take over a stronghold or something, or whatever. I'm not got a dungeon. Or better yet, I'll do the Undercity. Let's do the Undercity, baby. A couple times. Just a couple times. Dum ba dum dum and dum 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 and dum dum and dum 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 dum. I'm not gonna list which one. Do 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 do. What do we got? Not that one. Ancestral legendaries? No. I want runes or masterworking materials. Let's do that one. And I don't really want any gear. Okay. No gear. And for this, I'm going to play music, okay? This is a music moment. Are you ready for the music moment? Get ready for the music moment. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. On my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a fire, and a mother molded a new way from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. Ooh, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears the blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Huh, huh. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Oops. That was fun. I'm sorry if I like my own music. Okay, I think we're done now. It's pretty easy. I think I run this a couple times. This is a good source of obdusite. Oh, this is Torment 2. No wonder it felt so easy. How did it go back to Torment 2? I was just in Torment 3. Alright, go back to Torment 3. I was just in Torment 3 a second ago. What the heck happened? What? No wonder I felt so strong. Oh no. I have the best clan, unlike the rest clan. In the world. Which one am I doing? I'm doing the refinement. Refinement. Playstyle. Leveling. Here we go. Listing the party. Ding ding diddly dum. Yeah, it's more like it. I wasn't that strong. Yeah, buddy. Yes, sir. Sweet. I really just gotta focus on the braziers. Everything else is extra. It's not needed. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Faster. Must go faster. Woo. Oh yeah. Awesome. And again. I don't need it, but it's just, extra XP is fun. But the cooldown time's awesome. Here in the Undercity, you have amazing cooldown time. Yep. Yep. Come on. Come on. Woot. Whee. Bada boom. Ain't that grand? And we're all done. Another one. We're doing the Undercity to get some obols and level up. I got you now, buddy. Woohoo! Again. I got like 1,200 objects, I think. Maybe. This right here gives me experience. Let's find out. I'm doing the one that gives me XP. Whee. Weird stuff. The kiss rock and roll. Whee. Right there. Pushing through. Imaginary XP. 218. Sweet. Thank you. This is just floor 2 out of floor 3. Let me hurry up. Come on. Yeah. Over here. Right back through the whole stack. The spirits empower you. Yeah, buddy. Last time I had a specific Undercity build because of the cooldown time. Allows me to spam the ultimate ability. You know? And I was using the summon version, the Call the Ancients, that would call a bunch of ancient dudes to help me. And they were empowered last season with the Wish Doctor power to become larger in size and power. Boo. Sweet. The heck out of here. Oh yeah. And yep. I gotcha, buddy. You're welcome.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
I'm gonna delist the party now. Back to the field. I just wanted to run a couple of those Undercities. You know? All I wanted. Piddly dum dum. Come on now. Do it. Come on. Got a whole minute. Oh yeah. There it is. All these layered champions. We're not doing that. Good old dodge. It's crucial that I apply the vulnerable damage on these guys. The vulnerability. Yeah, buddy. Do this. And there it is. A whole lot of gems right there. All the gems in the world. Never got a roll. Get a roll. All right, over here. And maybe over here. The altar of reapening. Or the tree of whispers. Is maybe. All along the cliffside, baby. I got 10 seconds. Oh yeah. And then that's done. I'm gonna go find this nearby corpse. Oh, whoops. The second bus. All done there, eh? Wrap that up, baby. Trying to get this True Whisper stuff done through these activities to get the extra little goodie box right now because of the anniversary of Diablo, or just extra bonuses inside the True Whisper bonuses. All done there. Yeah. Heading back right now. I'll go via this cellar over here. Alright. Oh, yeah. Ethereum, night and shade. In blood and bones we hear your songs. Your legacy shall never fade. The echoes of your magic weave. The time's unbroken thread. Oh, a Hordrim lost and found, true in Syrium, night and shade. Woo-wee, look at all those gems. Enough of that. Better grab your sword and armor tight. Caves are dark, but we got light. Demons dancing in the night. Loot and level feeling right. Yeah.
My hammer sings on your return.
And kill the monsters one by one. Dungeon crawling never done. Hordes of evil ain't no fun. Diablo days we've just begun. Summon spells and cast a curse. Runes and relic fuel our thirst. Play the beast, it's getting worse. Oh my gosh. Save. And... better rock on through Electric Avenue. Let me check this out right now. Bam bam, 2 levels there. Ugh. Ugh, I tell ya. Oh, I tell ya. There's damage reduction over there. And more damage over here. And these are all beefed out. Just gonna happen when it does. After a bunch of levels. I'm working from the bottom up, so, you know, I'll focus on all offense, and I'll see how my defense is going to adjust. Go inside the pit. And I can do Torment, Tier 54 again. You get reconditioned before re-entering 55. And I'm thinking I should do a nice boss rotation here. There's not much XP in that, but there sure is, you know, the potential for the Mythic and the Betrayer's Husk, you know? Alright, so I'm going to do a little rotation here of the pit, and I'll probably enter Torment 4. Because I'm really curious about my overall defense, so I can adjust my stats and seek out end gear with the appropriate defense composition, so I don't go overkill on one resource or one resistance versus another. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean. Oh boy. Okay, I'll do 54. And then I'll see how I feel. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Gonna be rough, but I think it'll be fine. I might go back to the crystal here, but I can't do it mid-battle. Just have to see. Gotta keep putting these earthquakes down and all that. Sweet. Here's me, princess. And on down here. Boom. Maybe jump on you. Thank you very much. The vulnerability's back online. Yeah, I'm barely making it here. Once I get those perks online, I'll get a whole lot more damage. And once I replace my items, I have a couple in the queue. I'm just waiting on more, just in case I don't have to keep replacing the same thing. And I'm trying to stock up some obducite. Come on. Alright, that shrine should help out quite a bit. Let's hurry up and utilize this shrine. Right here for a second. Right there. Going all the way through and then back across. Sort of like that. Right there, and this champion over here somewhere. The pack. Get my glyphs up and rolling. There you go. That's gotta keep replacing the vulnerable effect every so often. That's all I really gotta do. The basic attack. Let's do this for a little bit, and then I'll do a boss rotation. Well, I think I just have to kill Belial on Torment 3. But for that, I would like more of the husks so I can get the reward box. If I'm going to be farming them. There it is, very nice. Gotta up this damage a bit, you know. And that'll happen. And boom. You got it, dude. Yeah, buddy. Get that artillery flowing. Yeah. Nice and hearty. Okay. More earthquakes and more earthquakes, please. Constantly. Theme. Yeah. Woo. Sweet. Bada boom. A big old boss fight here. I got 7 minutes. And then I'll go ahead and do, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe another one. Or I'll just hop right into tier 55 and I'll see how my defenses are looking. Thank you. Why, thank you, kind sir. 50. Why, thank you. Yo. Yo. I'm stronger now. As he better be. A month late and $1 short. Oh, my sweet McGillicuddy. Sweet. Gotta rock that roll. $39. $20 seconds. Woo-wee. Here it comes.
Hello.
Hello.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Darn right. Where's the eyeball? And here we go.
Fools.
Mm-hmm.
Stops nothing. You solve nothing.
You solve nothing. I'm going this way now. I'm going this way. Whee! And they all fall down. The silent chest whispering key. Combo, baby. Now it's time. Got 14 seconds to head on down. Each. Back off.
Your insolence is at an end.
Mm-hmm. And a howdy ho hum. Well done.
Brutal. I like it.
Silent chest. Okay. Dooba dooba doo doo doo. A shootin' doo doo. A shootin' doo doo. Need a bit more. Por favor. Yep. I just need general stuff for a little bit. Ooh. Yep. Containers. I'm Mr. Blightside.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Yep, it's gonna activate these things and head right on back here. Right over there and goodbye. And the illusion comes back. Here is the illusion.
Fools! This stops nothing.
Ugh. Mm-hmm. All the way through this deck over here to the next eyeball. You're good at going down now. All the way across. And now we're done. How cool is that? To get my dust devils going here. All this damage being thrown around the universe. Gotta keep moving for all this dust devils and earthquakes popping out.
Your insolence is at an end.
Gotta pick up a couple things I dropped on the ground over here. Apparition Incursion. The Braistig. Braistig. It's pretty cool armor. I'm keeping it in the original colors before I start to customize these things.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
What do you need,
What do you need?
baby? I got it. Okay, earthquake damage. I'm just filling in the gaps, level by level. All the stuff I took from. I think I start adding some defense. I would like to get the defense up before I start dying. Once I increase the difficulty. But I'm focusing on offense right now. But my defense is still good. Oh yeah. Sweet. And 13 seconds. It's about to go down. Wait now. Right now.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Sure. Uh-huh. Do it. I guess we're done right now. Could be time. Ready to roll out. I'll be mounting up and going straight to the destination.
Fools. This stops nothing.
Solve nothing. Here in the corner. Yes, sir. Sweet. All the way through the field now. Pretty easy to get the stuff popping. Weird. Any second now. Should spawn. Yep, there it is. More earthquake power, please. And again. Beautiful.
Your insolence is at an end.
Hey there, ¿cómo vas? Huh? Yo, no say. Yo, no say. Okay. When I say yo, you say no say. Yo. I don't know. Cable. Trying to find the correct orientation for my cable to not explode my eardrums. It's a tree of whispers. The adjudicator's mask of your... Have it. And... max rank. It doesn't matter what comes, fresh goes better in your face, with mental fresh and full of grace. Yo, no say. Say it again. On X, I'm rising. I'm on the flim flam. Fine. Fine. Yes, sir. Sweet. All of that now. I am... Oh, how are I think... Okay, como vas? Okay, now I know. Thank you. Bien, bien. E2? Question mark? Upside down? I don't want him to like avoid killing the enemy, because the boss is twice as hard. Yay, 50. Flip flop. I don't like such behavior.
What's still got some good in it?
Whatever you think you're trying to do, pal. Alrighty then. Let me go back over here and knock this out incrementally, stepping it forward. And got some eyeball action, gotta mess with. Get some good gems here as well. One can only imagine.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
There. And the betraying eye. All these ashes forever and a day. I'm sort of using this to farm the field, you know? There's plants out here. If I'm not on a team, I can see stuff better. Basically, if a person's more powerful than me and is trying to play with me but doesn't want to like carry me, whatever, because I said I don't like to be carried, well, you're making the enemies twice as hard because you're on my team, and now the enemies have more health, you know? And then you're not killing them. So it's worse than being alone.
This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
I just gotta level up a few more times and I'll be stronger. A few more times here. Right here, stitching on through, thank you very much. Wow. Woo. Amazing. Rune tick. Woo. I just don't have the big burst damage, you know? Which might change eventually, like upheaval or death blow. And I sort of need that to one-shot big bosses. Or that crystal thing. The ore node. Now I might do a boss run. Maybe after leveling up one more time. And then it dies. That's done. And I'll go ahead and do the Undercity because it's worth Whisper points. I'll do the XP version, or I'll do the Masterworking version. Might as well. Might as well. I'll do the XP version. It's like a throwaway thing. There we go. And then I'll get that next point for the earthquake damage. Sweet. Sweet. Focusing on the brazier here. It'll give me an amazing buff to make it so much smoother and faster at the same time. Beautiful. A bit more all the way down. Get these braziers up popping. Right over here in the corner. Very good. Gotta speed along. Back over here. I don't want to skip any braziers. About to level up though. Okay. $18.2. Nice chunk of XP at the end, you know. got the beacon here. Is that good enough? Oh, I didn't click. What? I did. What the heck? There it goes. And... achievement rank 3. Be 220 right now. I don't really need Whirlwind as much, but I do like the extra dust devils that come off of it. You know, and the fact that it's a channel attack helps. I can swap that up for something else. We'll see. Come on. Alright, so now we have this cooldown reduction like crazy. As you can see. 220, baby. Now we're all full. Each. Yeah. Three, 4, 5, and I think the. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the ore for a bit. Let's go back to the ore for a little bit. Let's go back to the ore for a little bit here. Yay, earthquake damage, and now what? Ooh, this whole page is done. Nice. And now over here, we don't need maximum fury. Oh no. Pretty much done. Attack speed's fine for now. And over here, nothing more offensive. Cool. Over here, we have 1, 2, 20% damage to bleeding enemies. And over here, 3, 4, and 5. 20% more damage to bleeding enemies, plus 10% more damage while berserking. So, 6 more levels. Okay. So I'm going to do the same. Or whatever. Same thing. I'll see what's on the map. Apparition Incursion. Ready yet? Let's go do the Helltide and focus on the Tree of Whispers activity. Or, better yet, maybe the PvP area that no one ever goes to, huh? Let's go kill the Seething Abomination. I'm gonna go unlock this fast travel point right now by way of where? Go take over the stronghold, alright? So I'll be heading through the Helltide, taking over a stronghold, and then getting the fast travel point in this PvP area, and then killing this field boss. I'll be getting some levels in the process. I'll be using this crystal thing. I don't want to do PvP. I don't think there's anybody out there. Knock out a couple of things between A and B here. Here are the crystals again. Yeah. Service, yes. The Shadows of Corruption. That's done. Now, got the side quest for this event over here. Event over here. Knock that out. Well, I'm in the area. All right. There you go. I think my elixir wore off there. Alright. Can go down and around. I just want to open up the mystery box, okay? Life's Bane. All good. Deal. We can go through here and get a few things. Gallow vine. Sweet. Hand it over, baby. Good stuff. To get that glyph going. Got this assassin over here. Yeah, those explosions do quite a bit of damage. Quite a bit of damage. I'm gonna go around one more time. Alright. I'm gonna go around and open up this box. I just need 250. Checking the map. Map is good. Oh, come on. All the way around. 220. There we go. We're almost there. And we're done there. Gotta top off my incense. Now it's frenzied, oh my. And maybe coming up after I level up again or so, I'll do the boss rotation. I still have to fine tune the gear, but maybe I'll do that once I enter Torment 4 so I can see how my stats really look with the debuff given the difficulty. That's good, and I'm heading down to the stronghold ASAP. Oh, the Hellborn's on its way. Incense just wore off. Okay. I think the crystals will help because I don't really have a high impacting attack. That. Adjudicator's mask. Let's get the heck out of here. I don't want anymore, I just want your gems, okay? Okay, investigate, investigate.
Stained with residual magics. The aftermath of an arcane explosion.
For too long, the vile priestess Hadar and her devils have burned our crops, raised our hope, crucified our loved ones.
Yes.
They serve not Akarat, but the Lord of hatred himself.
No.
No more! On the first dawn of the new moon, join us at the stronghold gates. We will banish this evil together and live in the light once again.
Oh my gosh. It's a memory.
This is madness. We will not survive. We will sacrifice ourselves before our home.
Blow it up. And? That's good. A whole lot of damage there. Okay, and now I'm heading down to the next fast travel point, you see? And there happens to be a dungeon there. Then while I'm here, I'm just going to kill the seething abomination. Yeah. Go find the guy without getting killed. There he is. I'm not marking myself for blood or anything. We're trying to get the whisper garbage. Those grim favors, please. A nice chunk. All done there. Whee. Oh, come on now.
It is done.
Gold, sure. Whoa. Even more than before. Alright, let me see if I can join a horde in session. Right now, yeah. They better be in it. Sometimes they're not, you know. They better be in it. What the heck? And yet they're not. I'll use mine. Hit the button. Yoo-hoo! Doing some final fine-tune adjustments here. Then I'll be doing a boss run. Getting these levels here. I need 6 levels or so, right? And right there. Mm-hmm. Pop goes the weasel. Whoosh. Good so far. Exalted Horde. Can't go wrong with that. Go. Very good. Harder for no good reason. All the sweet XP. Yeah, buddy. Now we have a 4th. Let's hope they're strong. And hello, Hellborn. I got over 1,000 ether the other day, or earlier in the stream. Some great pocket of damage. Sweet. Gotta push it all together. See, I like that. To push the enemies on top of other players. Where they're already fighting. Versus pulling them in. Where'd you die at? Okay, the masses spawn the Ether Lord on death. I'm gonna hang around the green guy so he doesn't die. I'm hanging around the green dot on the minimap. That's my goal now, because he keeps dying and we only have one revive remaining. I don't even see his body. Yeah. Right here. Done. Nope. Whee. Bowsers. Yes. Now they at least deal more damage. Fine. Well, I just revived him, but he died right away, so... It's crazy. My goodness, I tell you what. More damage. Make it harder. Well, look, he's like standing in one spot. What does he expect? To not die? Maybe? Or maybe it was just for a sec. He's moving around. He's moving, sort of. Well, he hasn't moved for the past few seconds there. But, yeah. Welcome, Hellborn, welcome. Ether events spawn faster. Come on. More dust devils. And up and around over here. Make sure we're good to go. Whoa. It's not worth it trying to revive him. Because it takes several seconds and we only have so many seconds here. Not worth it. Keeps dying. Okay. Oh. We ain't done yet. That'll work. Elites are unstoppable and grant +2 ether. Oh, the warrior enfeebled. Well, somebody else chose something. He's like hiding off in the corner, not moving. Whew. Here will come Unveiler's Oath. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I didn't have it set for the extra obfuscite. You know? You know? Twice as much. Yeah, save this guy's life. Because I have this taunt. Yeah. Over here. Very nice. Wait a minute, how come it doesn't show how much... Oh, is it bugged or something? It's not showing me how much ether I have right now. Nope. Docking devil. But I did level up. I did level up. Guys having a problem here. The butcher won't die. Take this fight around the room here. Butcher is on me. Ding dong. Woo-wee. Hilarious. Wait a minute. Died again. Whee! He died again. There you go. In this case, that guy being alive will help us because there's no time limit here, and we need the extra DPS to kill these bad guys. We need more damage. Take that while in the shadow. Okay. Right here. Whew. But I tell you what. That was fun. Boom. More gem fragmentos. Okay, that whole thing is done there. Right here. Damage to bleeding enemies. Very good. Now maybe I'll spend some obducite to level up one of these throwaway items. Maybe. Do I have a 2-star sword? One-headed, rather. One-headed maces. No, two-handed, or no, double affix sword there. Or, no, 2-star. What do I have? This? I'll lose armor. But maybe I can roll armor into it. Try that. If I temper this item to add armor, would that be okay? The heck are you doing? Why is it only life? Gosh, chance. Gosh, chance. Life. Okay, gotta re-roll it. Or erase it.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Good. Alright, now my other one had dodge chance and whirlwind size, so let's go for whirlwind size if I could. I got it right away. Good. Good. Now, whenever I cast a shout, the cooldown of the blah blah is reduced. Let's do that. Cooldown reduction, damage. Very nice. And life. Other one has life. Good, this other one doesn't need life. So I'm going to take off the life on this item. And anything else? What is my raw movement speed? 166. Oh, 11.5% strength. Let's do that right there. But that's a low roll, though. A low roll. And a big chunk of armor, too. Now, the question is... I guess I should have had that line as armor. Now, can I go back? Oh, no. Maybe I can go back.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Well, I have to find out what I need for resistance, you know? That's what I have to find out here. Okay. Before we go crazy. But I'll keep it like that for now. I think. For now. Alright. I'll go ahead and masterwork it.
Some solid bits here.
Damage. Whirlwind size, whatever. Whirlwind size, sure, sure. And... I'll craft an emerald right here. And make a replacement right there for critical damage. Pow. I love that. If that helps out a little bit. My armor's been reduced. That's just temporary though. Temporary. So temporary. Check out the rings. Do I have any 2-star rings here? Maybe. No. Okay. All good. Alright, let's go ahead and do it now. I'm doing it now. Oh, has Elias come back? Probably. Probably. He's not a world boss or anything. But this season's pretty good with these world boss, with the boss powers and everything. My stuff is about to wear off. Now I gotta look at my defenses coming up. About to unlock Torment 4. Whee! Right there. Die already. Thank you. Very good, very good, very good. Uh-oh. I'm taking some damage here. Yeah, I don't know how my resistances look until I finish this thing and look at it, because I just entered Torment 4 here, and there's a cut to all my defenses, so I have to make sure it's all squared away. Oh yeah. I started this season a month late. Woo. Excuse me. Come on. Gotta surround you with the stuff. I'm right on the edge. I just need a bunch more levels here. See, I'm just kind of curious about where to move my stats. That's why I need to dig forward here. Unlock Torment 4. Uh-oh. Pop around over here and there. Whoa. Yeah, my resistances are definitely not where they need to be. And I'll find out what's up. Oh, I see what's up. My incense wore off. That's a major, major, major factor. There. Now I'm a bit better. Uh-oh. Alright, be careful here. I'm barely making it. Yep, I forgot all about Elias. Gotta fight him like 5 times. Right there. No! Ooh, that was painful. Oh my gosh. Yeah, man. Whew. Let me just gather up more. Have to get a larger group. It's not good enough, people. We need more AoE on these dudes. All good, right there. More crystal. More earthquake. All of a sudden they expect so much. I'll make another big old emerald coming up. It has to happen. Make sure I don't use up all my potions before the boss. And maybe I can find a shrine to carry into the boss. Let's keep on pushing through a bit. Willy-nilly. There's a shrine. It's a good shrine, so hopefully I can carry that right into the boss. So I'm going to skip this section and come back to it. That has to work. Just skip this section and come back to it. I could. Oh god. Yeah. Go over here and I'll swing right back around if I could. Oh, what the heck? That was too soon. Why did it end all of a sudden? I was trying to go into the very end. Now. No. Everything. Yeah, a lot of AoE going on here. Isn't that Elias right there? Hey, speaking of Elias, isn't that Elias right there? Isn't that funny? No, or is that a mage? That's either Elias or a mage. That guy right there? That shadow? Because sometimes you have like a shadow boss of different variety. That might be Elias, or just some random mage. That guy. Ouch. Oh no. Oh gosh, we're going down. Come on, Tars. Come on, Tars. Be careful here. Whee! Come on. Nope. Oh no. No. Well, Man. Now, thank you. I was out of health potions. That was dangerous. You know? Come on. No! Oh no! Come on. He's almost dead. This is me trying to unlock this next difficulty, okay? Bounce out of here for a second. Woohoo! I did it. Golly. That was rough. Tell you what. And now I gotta see how my defenses are right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Boodly doodly doo doo, boodly doodly doo doo, boodly doodly doo doodly doo. Okay, so now step 1.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Not that bad. Fire, lightning, and poison are a bit lower. Cold and shadow are perfect, so I think in reality I just need some nice diamonds. See if I can make a good diamond. Shine bright like a diamond, ho. Shine bright like a diamond, he ho. Oh and hum. Yep, and then one more. Why not? Boom. Okay, that's solved. And now I could also make a skull to make up for the missing armor. What I could do, you know, I could. That gives me how much? 160 armor. I'm gonna reroll this attack speed or this critical strike chance because I think I already have a really high crit strike chance.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
And my default crit strike chance right now is 31.9 plus 50. That's maxed out attack speed. 15 resist all. I guess I could. Maybe resist all? Maybe. 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 2 million gold. 2.4 million gold. More life. Okay, I'll just do life then. Alright, and then chance to heal. But that could also be, because I don't need that stat as much anymore. Let's go for anything offensive. Just some flat damage. Sure. For now. Fury on kill, I can't really change that. Damage while berserking, a chance for berserkers. Dust Devils to cast twice. Earthquakes casting twice. Damage while berserking. Warcry. Damage while berserking. Brawling cooldown reduction. Brawling cooldown reduction. You know. Whirlwind size. Vulnerable damage. Now there's cold damage here. And shadow damage. Or sorry, resistance. Let's go check out my resistances here. Look, with that item off, I'm still good to go. So, I'm going to re-roll this shadow resistance line on this chest piece.
I'll keep my
So do I have any
return soon.
better armor? Like this? It has lightning on it. Alright, let's use that one. And yeah, whirlwind size. And something else. Let me check out the resistances. We are fine. Torment 4. You know? So now, in terms of defense, that on. Armor. %15 armor. Cool, now I'm at 901. Can you imagine? And over here, it said whirlwind size, so I'll start off with whirlwind size. It's already pretty large. What about earthquake size? Go back to whirlwind size. How about Dust Devil size? Sure. And now I'll masterwork. Life. Sure.
More there than I thought.
Right there, and this right here is, back tech. And earthquake, leap creates an earthquake.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Mm-hmm. Back tech, here it comes.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
Alright. Good to know. My armor's fine. Yeah. Overkill on the resistances. I can reroll that third line. I don't need that much.
There is magic in
I
all
think I need. I'm gonna.
I will show you.
It's okay. It was a 3-star. It's fine. I'm rerolling it. It's fine. I know. It's gonna lose the greater affix thing. Okay, I can do anything I want. Well, I'll just increase the healing received. Whatever. Alright, that's a bit better. A tiny bit better. Okay, so now my defenses are okay. Right there, over 10,000 life. Resistances are fine. My armor is about okay. Now, what would happen if I swapped out one of these gems? For a skull. Oh, that's what would happen. What would happen if I made a... I need like 50,000 here. Diamonds. Then I'll break down.
Here you are.
0. And wait a minute. It takes emeralds, huh? Go check back over here.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Okay, so now diamond. Look at it.
What color and brilliance.
Look at it. So now it should be fine. But rather expensive. Okay, that's fine. And now maybe an emerald. $10,000. It requires like 10 more gems. Alright, that's cool. I think we're fine there. Sapphire. Oh, sapphire is almost ready. Let's go make another one.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
Sapphire. Yay, 54%. Now let me check out my stats right there. We got vulnerable 290, critical strike 889. My life is at 10,000 on the dot. Life, all stats, all resistances, and max life. So here we are. My stats are fine. Everything is good. Yep. Now it's about masterworking what I have, replacing gear, masterworking that, you know, and leveling up my glyphs. And I'll be getting stronger through that as we fine-tune this rodeo. And swapping out those gems slowly as I get them. Just a few more gems to go. But I think I have enough defense here. Now in terms of my overall build and damage reduction, you get this whole node right here for the damage reduction from bleeding enemies. And I don't need resist all. Right there. And that's 10% damage back there. There's more life, of course. And then damage reduction while healthy. So this whole node over here, and, you know, over here, damage reduction while fortified, all that. I'll be investing.
Potent portables. What needs have you? A potent quantity indeed.
Doing health for now, but I might do dodge. And we're doing all stats. Now I could get into a boss rotation here in Torment 4. You know? And I think I have to kill each boss with their own power on Torment 4. But maybe, yeah, I'll do that and then go back down to Torment 3 to go kill Belial. I'm almost there, you see? That's it. Then defeat Lilith using Belial's eye beams, whatever. And you have to kill each dude with their own power. So I guess I'll get ready for that. Hopefully we get some teammates. And I think if I try right now by myself, it'll be too hard. Yeah. Okay, well, we're going to continue on and try out Torment 4. I'll get stronger over time, and if it's too hard, I'll go back down to Torment 3 and farm for a bit longer. Yeah. Hoona, hoona, hoona. Doobadabba doobadee. Pinka paka booka paka pika paka paki.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Alright, everybody. It's the time of the season to kill bosses. Somebody has to be doing them, right? No one's doing them? Or Sean? And we gotta make sure to use the right power. Oh boy. Or should. Yep. Oh no, 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 no. Dang it. Whoops. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready emotionally. I still have to... I need to like level up 10 more times and I'll be good to go. Like, yeah, like 10 more times and I'll be fine. I have a bunch of perks I have to dig into that will give me defense. Did I get the achievement there? I did, so now I can swap out the boss power again. Or something else. I don't really want to do it. I was just trying to get the achievement. By the way, jeez, oh my god. I didn't really want to do it. I'm not really strong enough for Torment 4 bosses right now. But I will go out into the field really quick. I just gotta, you know, level up a bunch more times. I was just trying to get the achievement. Now let's go do Lord Zir and see what I have to do for him. These have to use their own boss power against him. Right here. And I'll find a group. Doing Lord Zir. There, boom, I'm in. Yeah. Hoona hoona hoona, and a hoona hoona he. Oh boy. Whoa, that was painful. Yes, I need more defense. Take that, mister. Oh, no. Well, that happens. It's a whole lot more powerful in this difficulty, isn't it? That happens. Oh, wait. That's the factor. My incense wasn't active. I think that damage resistance active and I'll be good to go. Oh god. I'm gonna try to revive this guy if I could. I'm trying. I revived him. And then died. That thing is deadly. That attack. Thank you.
Thanks.
Did that count? No. Because I was dead. Did that count? Yes, it did. Now I'm going. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yep, I'm just doing each of these really quick. In a rotation. Hoona, hoona, hoona. And a hoona, hoona, he. Now we're gonna do the beast in the ice. Burial crest. Oh no, this is gonna be so ugly. So ugly. Once I'm like 10 levels higher, I'll be fine, because there's a bunch of defense I'll be picking up. Oh no. Fine. Duriel. I have to use Duriel's boss power. Oh no. This one? I did it. The heck? I'm getting you. Oh no. Okay, that thing is just deadly. It's not as bad on the lower torments. Ah! I got you. Well done. Did I actually kill him with the power? I don't think I did. Kind of a harder one to pull off, I think. But I did. Thank you. Mission completed. I don't want to use this burial power. It's weird. Is it though? Yes, it's weird. Yes, it's weird. Okay, let's go back and unload. How many of this horde do I have? 11? Okay. Alright, let me go back and down to Torment 3 and then go kill Belial. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's like over here. The Palace of the Deceiver. I'll check out the other requirements. Yep, it's just doing that right there. It's just doing that, you know. Alright, it's you and me and a bottle of human urine. Oh boy. Like the insects you are, cower in fear, deceit and lies and so forth. Woo! I'm over here now, sucker. Woo! 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 What in the blue blazes? No! No! Oh, which one is it? Oh no, the wrong eyeball. I was in the wrong spot! Okay. Whew. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I'll try again. I was in the wrong spot. Hut. Let's see. I have to go to the spot with the eyeball. There's a bunch of eyeballs, and I have to go to the one that is turned around. So I'll save my leap or something. Right here. Yeah, I did it. It seems like there's reaction time.
Even the ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
Oh, yeah? They're here. No! Woo!
This realm will be mine.
Right here. Oh no! Woo! I got you.
What I say it is. appreciate that. Impressive.
We did it.
Thanks.
Open. Oh, wow. Well, that's all she wrote. And I'm leaving party now. Mission completed. Achievement unlocked. Ba with a ba and a bang bang boogie. Good right now. Listen to me. Ba with a ba, da bang da bang. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I've unlocked the cat. So I have to do a Hellborn. Or I have to do the Torment 4 thing. Mind losing itself here. The fuck? You know. Torment 3. Goes pretty easy. Now I'm dying in Torment 4. A little bit. I just need layered defense here. Gotta level up my glyphs. The third blade. I'll probably swap out something, you know.
Magic.
I'm just collecting some stuff here.
I've seen all manner of wounds.
Use it well.
Yep.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Sword.
Oh, hello. Well, hello. Shame that. Go one more?
Here, right there, right here. And we have normal items. I'm looking for a 2-star. That's even possible.
Better than starting from nothing.
Gotta level up so much, you know. So much leveling is needed. Let me head into Torment 4. And I want to try out the incursion on Torment 4. I think the bosses will take a second to kill. Okay.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals.
A random voice.
Is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
What we gotta do, you know. Sweet. Yep. Yes, I shouldn't be doing this one. I'm just checking to see how strong I am. Let me go hang around other people for that neighborly XP buff. We can fight together and be stronger. And there are other players here. Get some nice XP.
Fools! This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
Them catching up to the party. Hand over the XP. And more. Pushing the dudes together. Where are you going? I'm here to help you. Where is the eyeball? Oh, my ear is exploding. My ear is exploding. Here comes Belial. Boo. I just don't want to die on boss fights, you know? I'm not dying out here in the field all that much. But, world boss in 27 minutes. See, that wasn't that bad. With people next to me, huh? Here we go. What do we got?
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine.
Wakey, wakey.
I shape it as I wish.
Wakey, wakey. I'm trying to click on this stupid eyeball here. Another one. And here we go. So good. So I've unlocked a new pet. Yep.
Fools. This stops nothing.
And more ashes. I have to make sure to apply them. Whew. Oh no. I saved you. And right here. This eyeball. Woo-wee. So many bad guys I know. The gun, pal. I don't want to push the enemies away from my allies here. I'm trying to push them toward. I gotta be careful. If I over push, it's worse than pushing. Sometimes I push them out of my teammate's ultimate ability. I'm trying to avoid that.
Your insolence is at an end.
Okay, another one. Right now. I think I'll be getting a level coming up pretty soon. Another level. Okay. At least I'm kind of killing them. I'm kind of killing them. Gotta be stronger before you know it. We got 30 seconds. Let's save that for the actual activity. You're welcome. Make sure I have these ashes spent appropriately. Okay, now.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine.
Hoping for any other player in the area.
I wish.
Blam. Okay. Make sure this stuff dies now. I might swap this out for the crystal again. Whew. Yeah. I have to kill them now, don't I? Don't I? Yep. Don't I? Answer is yes. Let's see how well this fares. Oh, I'm taking some damage here. I'm all alone out here in the wild. Things are real tough. Swapping out this power for the big crystal. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. My incense is about to wear off again. I gotta be a bit stronger here. I might have to add a direct overkill, like I said, upheaval or death blow. And about to die. My incense just wore off. I'll probably go do the Helltide on Torment 4 and see how that feels. I'm just trying to see how it feels, you know? Condition myself for this difficulty and bounce back and forth. At least I'm not dying right away, okay? That's almost more important. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one and go to the other one. Head down to the hell side. And I'm gonna open up one box in the hell side. I just wanna see how it feels. I just want to see how it feels. Living still's the only way. I don't know. I have to make a second build that's harder hitting. We'll find out. I won't know for sure until I masterwork things appropriately and level up my glyphs all the way. Yeah. Got 15 minutes here. Whoa. Woohoo! And doing some stuff in this difficulty, just some stuff. Then we'll go back down and farm that thing up like it's crazy. I might knock out a few Nightmare Dungeons in Torment 3. Well, I'll be doing this world boss in Torment 4. Sweet. Sweet. And what do we got? Pretty rough. It'll get better, it'll get better. As it has to. It's not worth it, man. Not worth it. Trying to open up a box over here. Neo. And Harbinger action. Okay, let's go open up a single box of armor. Why are these all jewelry? Okay, let's go up and around, and I have 10 minutes or 11 minutes before the world boss. Jewelry costs 125 or something. Armor costs 75. I currently have 72. 75. $77. Very nice. Bada boom. And it'll be a little bit slower, but we gotta do it. We gotta do it. The silent chest. Oh yeah. Some decent cooldown there. And open the box. Oh, it costs 75. Well, what do you know? What do you know? Not bad. Make sure that they're vulnerable, you know. Gonna go around the other end. Make sure they stay vulnerable. Periodically. Load, thank you very much. And I think I am leveling. I think I am. Actually. There it is. Just a little bit. I need 125 there. Okay, so the amulet costs 125 and the ring costs 75. Like the one-handed and two-handed weapon. Almost. Got 5 minutes for the world boss. I go farm again in Torment 3. Come on now. Yep. But the cooldown's pretty good here. Cooldown's pretty good here. All right. Saving steel. And get the reward. Okay. Thank you. Well then. All the stuff I already had, right? For everything else. Oh boy, what am I doing? What am I doing? Got 3 minutes. Kill the world boss. Almost 500 million gold. Welcome to the Seared Basin. Yep. Then I'll push back down to Torment 3. Let's get my cat. I have a cat now. I have a cat now. Whoa, it's covered. It's a really cool cat covered in eyeballs. Oh my gosh.
Thanks.
For the one. Wow.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Greetings.
That's a cool sword. Pretty cool. Sure. Pretty cool. It's all pretty cool, you know. It's all pretty cool.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Sweet. With his own power. Oh boy. Oh no. Woohoo! And then I'll be doing Torment 3 stuff again. Almost died there. Everyone's dead. Whoa. Whoa. Kill him. Goblins. Him. Woo! Oh my god. They're gonna waste people's time here. I just need a couple more layers of damage reduction, I'll be fine. Whew. Oh no. It's going down. Woo! Wow, 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 wow. Hey man. Quit the boss fight here. Uh-oh. Going down. Woo. Well done. Well done. And the Tree of Whispers.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Impressive.
We've done it. Oh yeah. Maybe I get the XP right now. Yeah, we got the XP. 222. There are you. Doing stuff right now, yeah. That's all good. I break it down one time.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yes, ma'am. $9,000, 67,000. Uh-huh. Yeah. No. Yeah. Now I got a level. I have a level here. More damage to bleeding enemies. And then we have another one, and another one, and another one. 3 more levels over here. Now back down to Torment 3 to farm the heck out of some garbage. Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. Yee-hoo! What time is it? What day is it? 11:36 p.m. That's cool. That's cool. Pick up my powers and level up everything. Yep, all good. He's over here twitching. Gotta get raised up with that vulnerable damage. I'm thinking about swapping out one of these Paragon boards. Whole trunk over here. No. Yeah. I only had this board here because of the lightning, but I think I need more vulnerable damage. So I'm gonna step away when I come back. I'm gonna modify my Paragon board again and try to give myself a bit more vulnerable damage. Damage.
I cannot be in the wilderness.
This will do.
Yes. Okay, so we save my build first. And then pull back this whole node. Please. Big chunk of damage. Raw power. Good thing I saved. And then, let's see here. Vulnerable damage, please. Damage while berserking. Damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. And vulnerable damage. And every time I make an enemy vulnerable, my damage is increased by 20%. That's good. You see? Much better. And vulnerable damage. And we're doing Twister. But I could also do Exploit. But I like the amount of damage I deal after casting a twister. Vulnerable damage. And what I could do is strength. Now what I could do is Dust Devil. Hold on. Overpower, vulnerable. Vulnerable. Overpower. And every time I make an enemy vulnerable, blah blah blah. My damage is increased by 20%. Good. And overpowering a vulnerable enemy grants an additional 20% bonus. Good. And damage reduction from these guys, and we have raw damage right here. Okay. Now we're about even. Increase my twister damage. Not as important though, you know. Sort of. Give myself a bit more damage reduction from bleeding enemies, which should be all of them. And a bit more damage right here. And I'll keep this nice and streamlined, I guess. It is. Roughly. Same thing for the earthquake. I'll pull back some earthquake damage. Right? Just a little bit. Alright. You know? And then right here, damage 2 bleeding enemies. And damage reduction from bleeding enemies. And damage reduction while fortified. You see? And that's all good. Let me cut back this a bit more. There we go. Keep it nice and streamlined for a second, okay? Nice and streamlined for a second. And I'll dig forward again toward these defensive nodes a little bit. Max life. Physical damage. Damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. Oh, over here. This is extra vulnerable damage. Get streamlined for a second. Cut away some superfluous stuff here. More vulnerable damage. Very good. And I'll cut away some earthquake damage and give myself more life. Or actually, all this fluff. How about that? That'd be fun. All that fluff. Ridiculous, I know. There we go. Damage reduction while healthy. And healing received. Fortified generation. All good. Yep. I'd rather dig to a rare node than have the extra magic nodes. Make sure that I have all these rare nodes active. A few more. So I'm cutting back a certain amount of damage, but I'm gonna move down the difficulty here. Okay. I'm cutting back some fluff. Okay. Put over here. Alright, everything's good. Quite a few more over there. You know? Sure. Let's see here. How much? Let's try to bring all these down to exactly where they need to be. That one, this one doesn't need to be there. What the heck is that doing there, huh? Nothing. Oh, that was for my stats. Gotta be careful with the stats once I'm done with this whole procedure here. Dig toward it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more, and I'll be happy. That's fine. 1. And... Come on. Okay. 2. There. And now... top it all off and see where we're at. 533 and 551. Is that enough to activate everything? Yep. Uh-huh. 510, mm-hmm. Good across the board. Mm-hmm. Awesome. And now, gotta fill in the gaps. I know that was weird. Now I'm gonna save it on this one. And we're on Torment 3. And my vulnerable's up to 425. And... that's all we got. So I'm gonna do a boss rotation here.
Let's go.
Or whatever. We'll see. I lowered my damage a bit. I gave myself a whole lot of defense. Just kind of curious now. Now, I have enough health. How about... destruction? Sure. Destruction. And here I go. I'll set up a team. Just grind through these bosses. Level up passively in the background. Mm-hmm. No. Any second now. Now I'm thinking about shifting something over here with my build. I'm thinking about it. It'll require a couple of different shifts. A couple different shifts. Yes. Need a bit more, you know. Maybe I should farm it on Torment too. It's Belial. Over here.
There is no escape.
Not today, Belial. Lord of Lies. That's a lot of damage, I could tell. But I just gave myself a ton of defense, you know?
My rage.
I could use a tiny bit more life, though. Whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna lower it down. Need more life. Right? At 12,000. I could use like 40,000. Party has been relisted, sure. Okay. My party is listed. It's a crazy difference. Yeah, see, it's just better. Better if I, do it at this difficulty where I can farm it faster. Because there's still a good chance of getting good loot. And if I can do it like 5 times, 6 times as fast. 10 times. I could fine tune. I could give myself, you know, basic attacks, give me damage reduction, that whole thing. There's lots of sources of damage reduction. In the end, I'll need as much as possible from as many sources as possible. Know what I mean? And I should just have a whole nother set of gear and not just keep re-rolling what I currently have. And then use the armory to ship between them. Unveiler's Oath. Yeah. Kasrahorn. Yay, teammate. Tides call and grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chests of doom and fires of clue. Collect and gather, watch it grow.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Yeah. Here we go. I'm back. I'm back. From outer space. They left me. They said, I'm not waiting for you. Yeah, baby. Let's do the twist. I should have a lot of hearts, you know? Mm-hmm. Hello.
Greetings.
More dust devils. I'll think I'll shift it over where I'm just using the dust devil to proc my increased damage. You know? Whoa.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? Hello.
Mr. Belial.
You think you won? This is just the
Goodbye. Yay, we got the husk. now we're gonna get more loot. At this point, I only want two-handed weapons, or sorry, a double affix 2-star items, or 3-star. Oh yeah. At the very least, I have my points moved over between defensive and not defensive. And I can even go even more extreme. Yeah, buddy. Everybody wants to be a cat. There you go. I'm a Barbie man, doing what I can. Whirlwind spinning, I be grinning, spinning everywhere, leaping in the air. Because they call me Peter D. Yay. Oh, Belial. Belial lives over the ocean. Belial lives over the sea. More? Oh yeah. Gotta love it. Again. I gotta burn through all these boss parts. Also an opportunity to find upgrades before I make investment in the expenditure of my obusite for masterworking. I don't want to masterwork some item I'll be replacing, so I just want more exposure to loot. Start of agony. Okay. I think I'm going to do Death Blow. Let's do Death Blow, baby! Maybe. But Death Blow isn't guaranteed to be... It's not a guaranteed overpower, you know? It's not. Whoa. Am I out? I'm out? Whoa, I'm out. Can you even imagine? Okay. Thank you.
Thanks. Farewell.
Farewell. Alright, so I'm thinking about shifting this stuff over. So maybe I'll go with Death Blow. Okay. I gotta check out a couple things. Step 1. If there's any aspects that deal with Death Blow. Anything? Nothing specifically. What about Weapon Mastery? After spending a bunch of Fury, your next Weapon Mastery or Brawling skill will deal 80% more damage, or your Weapon Mastery skills have additional charge, and your Weapon Mastery skill has a chance to Flim Flam their enemies. Let me check out Overpower. Upheaval. My core skills overpower, blah blah blah. Volatile blood drops. Every 20 seconds you overpower. After swapping weapons 8 times you overpower. Okay, so I'm gonna make a second set of gear. Let me confirm really quick. Let me save this one. This one. And then equip. Now things should have changed. Rename that one. Okay. And this one's fine. Now we go for this other tab over here. Tab, edit tab. It's going to be other gear. And what I'm going to do now is swap out some gear. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That is not the right aspect on that amulet. When I swapped it out. Oh no, this one? Oh yeah, the shout cooldown. Oh my gosh. I didn't miss it though. I guess I'll keep the other one, and this one right here can work with something else. Right here. What I'll do is I'll equip this amulet right here. Pow. Then I'll save the build. Save. Then I equip this other one. Then I equip. Then equip. Okay, good. Equip. Okay, good. The new one. Now for this amulet, I'm going to work with, oh, anything. How about upheaval? After swapping weapons 8 times, your next non-basic skill will overpower. I guess I could also swap out these boots, you know, and not do the walking arsenal key passive anymore. Right? Because there's probably something better. You know? Especially if they go all customized, like. Earthquake size, blah blah blah. But I think at first I'll just remove. Oh, hold on. There's something to make core skills. Make weapon mastery skills core skills. Something like that. Let me look at all the gear here really quick, okay? So, let me just look at all the gear, okay? Wrath of the Berserker. Bleeding cooldown for the chest. Maybe. Damage over time. Steel Grasp. No. Fields of Crimson. Nope. Nope. Double swing. Core skill. Hits a bunch of enemies. Resource cost is refunded. New critical strike chance. Healing push no longer heals instantly. Instead of grants a barrier. You gain damage reduction when you have a barrier. Razor plate. Rage of Harrogath for the cooldown reduction. Godslayer crown. A lot of stats there. %35 damage versus 42% damage. That's just to releases to everybody. 3 per second cooldown reduction, 10%. I think Tuscan's kind of better.
I cannot be in the wilderness. This will do.
Every time I use a skill with the resource cost, I gain increased damage. And the resource cost is increased by 30%. Sure. After I spend a bunch of stuff, my next core skill is guaranteed to overpower. Yep, and frenzy stack, bonus maximum. This makes all attacks apply vulnerable. That's pretty good. The Azure Wrath. That's pretty good, you know. Chance to apply cold damage, but really it's about the free vulnerability angle. Review. And we're doing upheaval. Am I? If I do upheaval. Fan is really loud. It sounded like a flock of bats. A whole flock of them. Earthquake fire. I'm gonna go for different gloves. Chance to make enemies vulnerable. pretty good one lucky hit chance. It has no built-in vulnerable damage though. Or raw damage like these other gloves. Pretty good. I could do Mighty Throw. Whatever. Whirlwind explodes. That's fire. I can try that. It would only make sense. Okay. But then...
Come back if you need the forge.
Right here? Yep, right here. Yep. Fire. Ground stomp, earthquake, maybe. But maybe I don't need... those boots. Swap out the boots for something else. Casting the skill has a chance to trigger non-mobility, non-ultimate skill, blah blah blah. Resist all. Flicker step, I could use... could use the ultimate. Penitent Greed for the chill, and then crit chance against chilled enemies, and more damage to chilled enemies. You know? Okay. I'm gonna swap out these boots now. Alright. And now I'm gonna re-roll that defense line. Right here. Hello. Hello. And so be it. Jeez. And now, what can I have? So many possibilities. Damaging, bleeding, or vulnerable enemies has a chance to stun them, or reinforcement cooldown, stun close enemies, dazing, garbage, evade. Freezes close enemies when I'm dying. Whirlwind will pull enemies in. I'll do that for now. Yeah. There you go. Enemies hit by dust devils take increased damage. And my earthquakes themselves deal more damage? No. But I want it where, my earthquake damage increased? No. While standing in earthquakes, damage reduction. And now, I need that one. More damage with barrier and ground stomp earthquake. Let's swap this out. So let's get some other weapon ready. I'm gonna swap out those gems. And I need a one-handed weapon. There it is. Weapon mastery skills are now core skills. And have 100% cooldown reduction. But cost fury. Dealing a bit less of their normal damage. This is what I need. Right there. Okay? And I'll pull off this gem.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary. Here you are.
No, I meant to put the stuff in its own tab over here. This other item. Right there. Okay. Now, on that note, I wanted to use Death Blow item thing. Yeah. Overkill. Okay. Overkill creates a shockwave. Well, if I'm doing that, I don't need the fire stuff. Okay, well. On that note, I don't need this weapon. And let's check out these weapons again. Lose fury per second, no. Cast with this weapon, apply vulnerable and kill enemies. How about I just go for a brand new weapon? Like this right here. Like this. Yeah. Because we're trying to go for overpower. So this is ideal. This is a 2-star. Because now I'm using upheaval. Don't help me. At least. I will be tempering in just a second. I just want to this thing straightened out here for a second. Barrier. Whirlwind. I need that to increase my damage. And then overpower is supposed to want an earthquake. Earthquake damage is increased. So I'm gonna swap out this ring. One of my rings. Swap out one of my rings. Yep. Let me pull out this right here.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
Alright, so now you're spending 100 fury within 5 seconds. My next non-channeled core or weapon mastery skill cast within 5 seconds is a guaranteed critical strike and deals more critical strike damage. Okay? Then you, this guy, you know, this guy, this is our friend. That's okay. And wow. Down doobie doo down down. Come down.
Daddy, hand it over.
It does not matter. Another garbage overpower. Just for now. It doesn't really matter what I do. This is just the other build I'm working on. It's the other build, you know?
Another happy customer.
Okay, and now that's about right. Earthquakes dealing more damage, fire damage, blah blah blah. Helmet I might swap out now. Or, well, I could do Wrath of the Berserker. Now, down here, the world of stats. Take off Warcry.
My demons
Now,
are quiet here. Mostly.
only work. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Dang it.
If you want work done,
Need that shout cooldown thing. Right, well, I need the shout cooldown thing.
splendid result.
That's important. I'll just see. I have the free shout on the hotbar. Yeah, every so often. Every couple seconds, right? Sure. We leap around, having a good time. And I just want to see if it's possible. See, I only like both Upheaval and Whirlwind if I'm using the Banished Lord's Talisman. And the Ring of Red Furor. So maybe I'll do that really quick. Let's just do that really quick. Here, let me save this as this one. And then I'll save this one. Okay. And now, over here, I'll swap out that thing and that thing for... Oh... Banished Lord's Talisman and the Ring of Red Furor. Let me check out my defenses. Looking good. In that regard, maybe, just maybe, I can just put some upheaval right there. Gonna pull back some points here. Well, I'm not doing basic skills anymore, am I? Nope. That'll work. More damage with upheaval. Sure, then over here, I'm not going to be doing the Walking Arsenal key passive. Right here, I have it where the core skills cost more fury, so I can burn through the fury faster. Sort of what I need to get the fury going. And then we have the overpower action. Okay. All fine. We're not doing weapon mastery this time. Now. Damage reduction. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll see how that feels for a second. This madhouse. I don't know if it's going to work out. We'll see. Well, I guess it'll work out. You know? I guess it'll work out. If I take off the other shout, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Mm-hmm. So, let me just see what happens. Right here. And... I still need that shout cooldown reduction. But where would that go, my glove? Nowhere, right? 1 second. Now what about the ancestral charge? See, I like the whole idea that the dust devils make the enemies take more damage. And I'm just going to ignore the extra damage with the barrier for a second. But I need some other weapon here. For the offhand. Yep. Some other weapon. Okay, well, I'll do this one because I have a lot of life right now. Alright, let's just do that one. And because I have to put the ancestral charge on this item. Alright. Right there. Okay, and then for this ring, I gotta swap out that ring as well. With some other item. Alright, so this ring right here. Well, I guess right here. That'll work. That'll work. The shout thing. Everything else is fine. And now we have to fine tune everything. Let's add the second socket.
In these stones.
Add those sockets right here. I'll check out my resistances. We're doing just fine on Torment 2. Okay. Let me go back over here to Torment 3 so I can see my defenses. Wait a minute. Okay. I have a lot to fine tune, so if you see holes, yes, there's lots of holes. Wait a minute. That's good. Alright, that's pretty good. All good. And
What's still got some good in it?
now it's time to temper, fine tune a bit. Alright, and I'm tempering on these items. Alright, so We're doing upheaval. Some fire damage. Chance for upheaval to deal double damage. Brawling damage. Vulnerable damage. Fire damage. Okay. And do I have any obducite? Enough for the first tier. Okay, next. Who else wants it? You want it? Let's go. So, we want chance for upheaval to deal double damage. Whatever. Damage while berserking, core damage. I haven't boosted that raw stat yet, you know. I'll settle right there. Gotta have the spread of these stats here. Upheaval. Oh, no, no. Go for fire. I'll settle for that. Done. It's all good. And sure. And let's see how that works. Can't temper that. Resource generations, chance to restore the resource. Let's try that. And maybe some vulnerable damage. I'll settle for the overpower. And chance to restore resource. I'll settle for resource cost reduction. Now we're fine. At the masterwork. So this is Torment 3, huh? It's gonna be kind of rough. Let's go into Torment 2 and I'll see how it feels and I'll put it back into Torment 3. Because it's all slippery sloppily. Let's go save. Right here. Okay. And as an experiment, I'm going to equip this one. See, everything just swapped over. My old build. Nothing has changed. Okay. Over here, boom. Never good. So all of these items I'll put in this other tab. Mm-hmm. You check out my stats here. Critical strike 934, vulnerable 542. Raw crit strike chance 24, but it's going to boost up by like 50 or so. And I'm working with this beam, or the explosive ore. Let's go with the chest beam. Getting the vulnerable from right here after hitting him with my basic attack, but it absorbs all of my mana. So maybe in this other build I can use different glyphs. Maybe I'll do that. In this build I'm going to use, I'm not going to use, yeah, that is smart. I'm not really trying to hurt them with my stuff here. The Twister makes it where I deal more damage after creating a Dust Devil. And then the Rumble makes it where I deal increased damage to bosses and crowd control enemies for each active Earthquake up to 15%. So it's basically just a 15% damage boost. But I'm going to swap out Rumble for Exploit on this build. Okay. And then I have to move some points around here to activate that. I'll pull back some health, and we need some dexterity here within range. And one more. One more. One more time. One more. Oh. Done. So now I'll swap out this power on this build. Crowd control duration bonus. See, that'd be nice, but too low. Movement speed. Summon damage, attack speed. Chance to be healed instead of hurt. Main boss power will heal me. At the very least. Ah. After entering stealth, I deal 30% increased overpower damage. Yes, please. Oh, let me temper these boots here. And now I need a bunch of obducite again. Mobility cooldown reduction. Sure. And whirlwind size. Upheaval size. Good. And that's all done. And I might swap out this chest as well. Maybe for a cool chest. Yes. Oh boy. Healing potion no longer does stuff. Hammer of the Ancients. Oh yeah, that's right. The Hammer of the Ancients Flim Flam ability. That's right. That thing. This thing that I forgot about. This item. You know? This is what makes the cake right here. You know what I mean? Then I have to use Hammer of the Ancients. Then I'll have to use Hammer of the Ancients. I'm already using 2 of these abilities. How about inflicting bleeding on an enemy has a chance to reduce the cooldown of my skills? Yes. Let's try that. But damage over time, I don't really care about damage over time. I like the damage reduction though. Raw crit strike chance and and what else do we have here? See what options I have out here. It could be something really good for my build here. Distant enemies are pulled in. Maybe, because I'm already using the other thing to pull them in with my whirlwind. Because they're kind of leaking out there. I might do that one. Utility style for easier content. Basic skill cooldown reduction flim flam thing. Undying. Armor. Damage reduction. Fortify when I dodge. Yes.
Masterful work.
Because every source of new fortify equals barrier. Yes. Because I was only getting a fortify with my shouts, there's periods of time when I had no barrier, but now this is going to give me barrier all the time. All the time. Hmm. Armor. Perfect. 1049. And earthquake size. Or barrier generation. Or earthquake size. Alright. Okay. This is back tech. And save. Well.
My hammer sings on your return.
One more thing. The whole thing about, you know, while I'm berserking, I'm on fire is also pretty good. We're not doing the earthquake fire thing anymore. What was my old chest? The earthquakes were not fire. Every time I travel a certain distance, I'll get the free earthquake, and then the... I'm not even using the... Hold on. I need the leap earthquake thing. You know? Hmm. Wait a minute. Yeah. I need that. Acting like I don't need that. Come on. Of course I need that. Of course I need that, man. I also need the fire earthquake thing. That. But, sure. Now the shouts aren't just up. Okay. Swap out this thing right here where every 20 seconds my next upheaval is guaranteed to overpower because I already had these other items doing the same thing. Because we need the fire.
Let me show you.
Incendiary fissures. We have the shout active cooldown. That thing I think I'll swap out.
Bright aura.
Uh, this ring. Yeah. Swap out this for
There's a sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help?
that fire effect. Burning rage. Okay. Alright. Then I gotta fill in the gaps. Let me save this right here. And let's go. Oh, let me check the defense on the next difficulty. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, we're doing Torment 2. And I can do a dungeon.
But this will do.
So I'm going to do a series of dungeons here on Torment 2 with this build until we fine-tune it. Okay. I'll be getting some casual obdusite to masterwork those new items, but this is just an alternate build I can swap back and forth to and make some extreme changes on a lower difficulty. You know. I could also mess with this stuff too. Increase my damage. How much life do I have? I have 12,000 life, you see. One second. One second. Have to get accustomed to it. Mm-hmm. Okay. They already have enough. See all those dust doubles coming for free? They were good there. Okay. And whatever my power is. Oh, the beam. Maybe the beam isn't the best for this build. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Got the treasure room here. I'm trying to fine-tune this build here. Gonna be a little sloppy. And I do have all these earthquakes from just running around. Because where else would they be coming from? My leap. Maybe I don't need my leap to give me an earthquake. Eh. Yeah, I think it'd be better. Maybe. Guaranteed. Excuse me. $27 million. Extra fire. Or damage to burning enemies. Mm-hmm. Good to go. Cool. Well, that works, huh? Or whatever. I'll just messing around there. Messing around. Might as well face it. I was messing around. And now let me try to equip this. Might as well face it.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Again. Yep. And I'll knock this out. The Torment 2 dungeon.
Know that I have your back.
I'll come back to that other build when I have a bunch more levels. Yeah. It's just Torment 2. Just trying to breeze on through here, no big deal. I said no big deal. There you go. Thank you for the XP. Yeah, it's working out just fine. Beautiful. They'll never get me. Never. I turn this stuff in. Yeah, I like this situation more. By the way, are there still XP shrines in Season 8? And Bloodstone. Yay. Rampaging. Okay, let me go back and put the stuff in the box, please. I'll head back to Torment 3. Back to Torment 3. Doing some experimenting. Shave and a haircut, you know. 5 cents. Okay, level up whatever else I can. And I'm at 222. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Wait a minute. I think the other board that I swapped out in the other build was good. So, 1 second. Save. Then save. Now on this one, I'm gonna swap out this board. I can still make some fine-tuned changes, but keeping the same concept here. You know? Okay, so right there. Rotate, attach, done. And twister. Already good to go. Vulnerable damage. And then over here for max damage. And then more vulnerable damage. That works. Okay.
My demons are quiet here.
Too quiet.
Mostly.
My dexterity is apparently a tiny bit too low. It needs to be at 530 or something. Yeah. Dexterity needs to be at 530, so I need one more point placed in dexterity somewhere, anywhere. From my corpse, from my mouth crawled hatred. Don't you know? Done. Woohoo! More damage. 40%. Right there, and then right here for the earthquake damage. I can bring that down a touch, maybe. Okay. Like that, and then maybe go toward something more raw and generalized. Overpower damage, whatever. And that blip right there for 8% more life, that's right there. And then boom, 10% more damage. Awesome. See, now we're a bit better. Slightly different. About the same. Save. And then one more time over here. Make sure I'm kind of configured correctly here. Basic skills generate more fury. I'll bring that down a touch. Damage reduction from elites. No ground stomp. It's being cast for free. I just wanted to make sure it was active with something good, and it is, so I'm gonna worry about it. Damage increase. Increase that damage bonus right there. And lower my core speed. I'll lower my fury generation. Fury. Cool down. Yep, more damage to injured and healthy people. Attack speed increased a little bit. And then maybe save that right there. And I'll head on straight down to another apparition. Endeavor. Or maybe another dungeon, huh? I think we'll be fine. Resistances are fine. Everything's okay. And I'll grind another one of those levels. Keep moving everything around. Another board here. This should be a bit better. Let me check out my overall resistance, or sorry, vulnerable damage and crit damage. 889 and 413. Damage while berserking. What is that set to? 1000? I can lower that a little bit. I think I can lower that a little bit. I can retemper something. Vulnerable damage. Okay, and the big chunk of damage while berserking. Now, power to 6.
Use it well.
Okay. Had to reset that line there, and then vulnerable damage. There it is. Okay, so now my critical damage 889, vulnerable damage 677. That's a bit better than before. Okay. And my damage while berserking is 729. As long as it's at the max for this legendary effect. Legendary effect. Where are you? Right there. As long as I have this maximum damage while berserking bonus, I get 45% more damage. There. That's good. Vulnerable, 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 and sure. Damage while berserking across the board. What about this ring? The perfect roll, so I'll keep it there. And this might really affect my overall damage, though. As I'm eating away at this big old number. You know? I cut that baby in half. And now over here. 677. So, alright, I gotta put this back on. There it is. There it is. Whoa, 257,000. Just testing things out right now. Just testing things out. Whoa. Right there. Right in the stump of viewer. Okay. It's all good. Right. Right. I did some fine tuning there. Now my armor is way too high. Even for Torment 4. Let me go to Torment 4 and adjust my armor. $1,602. Okay. A lot of armor right there in that ring. And my resistances are fine. Maybe the skull. Oh, the resistances are still bad. Now they're okay. They're diamond, maybe. Maybe if I get some out of the box here. That.
Wear the stars around your neck.
And oh boy. Alright, so I can re-roll this line right here. Armor line. And dodge chance. Okay. Reroll. Gosh chance. That's good. 7.2 is fine. Now I'm not overboard in the armor. Yeah. This is Torment 4 too. Right? Yeah. I just wanted to check something there. Because I had too much armor in Torment 3. Everything appears to be okay here, I think. Awesome. Okay, we will continue on this difficulty, playing with other people and getting a bunch of stuff. And as for the gems, can I craft anything? Probably not. What if I make another emerald or something? Or sapphire? That's another vulnerable gem, though. If I made that 61,000 on top of the right there. Okay, cool. Then I'll swap out the other gem.
What color and brilliance.
Cool. So now, getting close. I just need 30,000 more. Okay. That's all. That's all. But I think I have it right here.
Stars around your neck. Fashion this into something exquisite.
That was all emerald. We're getting close. I'm at 70,000 emerald, and can I make more emerald?
Well done.
Okay, getting pretty close. Alright, so I'll be getting the new gems coming up pretty soon. And getting more coffee. Okay. I'll work on that other build later on. And continue. I have a weird cat now.
Greetings.
Right there in the mud. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. Goodbye. Yeah.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Hello. Okay. More apparition incursion action. Hopefully with other people. It's a weird time of day though, so there's like nobody playing. In my neck of the woods. Here we go. Destruction. See how I fare nowadays. Here in Torment 3. The ratio between critical damage, vulnerable damage, and all that. You know. And all of that.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as
Beautiful.
I wish.
I do feel more powerful here. Over time. My gems are getting better. I just need a bit more. Beautiful. There's nobody here. 13 seconds. This build's working out the way it is. But there's no like big lump of damage. I don't have a big attack here. And I sort of need that. Or the different power with the crystals equals the big attack. Yeah, so on the lower difficulty, I can use the beam. Higher difficulty, I need these ore crystals that explode. There. A big old chunk of damage. On top of the fact, it was easy money. Getting across the delta was hard, but I've had tougher. What we gotta do is get inside that cave and get some of that cursed pool liquid that that witch wants and get out of here. Lickety splick. Easy gold. What do you say? Sounds good to me. This should work. With the vulnerability. Could be more. Yeah. Kerplam. And Kerslam. See, those crystals really help. In this build, it's missing that extra chunky damage. Alright. Now we keep on going. Apparition. Right now. Apparition right now. Of a lovely flim-flam. This way. I need the loot, you see. I'm still hunting down better versions of all these aspects. You know, there's a lot of power when you fine-tune those as well. Pretty good, let me hurry up.
Not mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as
This isn't your realm, you're just a liar. The Lord of Illusions. I see. Belial is really the Lord of Reality. Of tangible reality, because it's either lies or the truth, polar opposite, but it's still reality. And because of that, he's able to construct realms and doppelgangers and so forth. But it's in a lying nature because he's a demon. You know, of course it's a lie, but the whole point is that he's creating illusions and realms of whatever. It'd be like the reality stone for the Infinity Gauntlet. I need the gem fragments right now. $346,000 attack power for some weird reason. Woohoo! Now I could swap out the Walking Arsenal key passive for whatever else. And maybe even use Wrath of the Berserker. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Little eyeball over here. Do I hear a bell? Maybe. I did hear a bell. The Eye of Illusions. Beautiful. Hello. Oh, that was all me. That was all me, actually.
Your insolence is at an end.
Yep, a big chunk of damage. $4 million damage. $5 million damage. You don't say. Alright, I'll do this Helltide over here. Helltide, somewhere in the Helltide. Open up some boxes, some casual gameplay here. Some casual stuff. Okay. Cool. Sweet. So nice. I will be pushing back through this whole area, okay? But if I keep on going here. Keep it going. And then money. Did they get rid of the conduit shrine? People complained about it. I don't like it. Fine. I just want to open up a single box, okay? Gold. A few more. That's 71 and a 75. Paleborn, oh my.
Greetings.
Greetings. I'm gonna go ahead and spawn the thing. Because there's time to kill the boss once or twice here. I'm doing it. Oh, I'm doing it. Some other players should show up. And I can spend my pale marks at the den. And the raid is a thing. Good stuff. Not today, buddy. Do it again. Doing it again. And Torment 3. Which sort of feels like Torment 2 now, doesn't it? It almost kind of does. Seems like I'm getting enough here. I'll adjust a few more skills. I want to add more points to my whirlwind. And I want to check out what my weapon proficiency is. With 30 seconds to spare, baby. Awesome. Very good. Telltide's over in 7 seconds. Oh well. I didn't realize I actually had cinders to spend. I already opened a box though. Ooh, I saw some gems.
Farewell.
Well done, farewell. Yoo-hoo! So cool. Do it again. Getting this reward over here. I only want the 2 stars.
Poor Chaldean. We used to dance by the fountain in the bazaar.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. The forge is always hot.
Okay, so apparition incursion. Nightmare dungeon. I will join them. Because why not? That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Big pimpin' spending cheese. Oh yeah. Bitch. Bitch. Let's stay with this dude. Everything must go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get over here. That was a nightmare dungeon. With other people. Why not?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Yeah.
Shame hello, shining beauty.
Uh-huh.
Forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Over here.
It is done.
All this garbage. Oh boy. Okay. And gold find, gold find. Do I have any ancestors' favor? Maybe. Yeah, buddy. Do it. Another dungeon. A fungeon. Yeah, buddy. I'm a-coming. Whee! Well, I'm coming. I think we're all splitting up now. Obdusite. All these dudes here. A random door unsealed. Mm-hmm. Yep. All done. Or something. Okay, I'm going back out to the field now. Enough of that. Back out to the field. World boss an hour. And by way of the jungle swamps of Nahantu, we ride on this day. $181,000. No dollars. I gotta hurry up. Let me just galley up. Galley across the way. Come on. Right over here. Now we are in Blast Shrine. Hey, okay. Fools, I say, fools. Mm-hmm. Let me get all the way over here. So I can fight with these dudes. More efficient that way. That is more XP. boy. Get the flowers. Yeah, I enjoy fighting out here. It's pretty nice. Out here in the wilderness. Sweet. More Death Devils, let's go. Here comes Belial. Mm-hmm. Sweet. All done there. Apparition incursion is done. Okay. Currently in progress. It's going to give me a lot of gems if I just keep on doing this, you know. If I just keep on doing it, I'll be fine. Here we go.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
You don't say. There. Over here. Bada boom. All very nice to see. The level's waiting for me, as it were. It's all good to go. Fine. These small damage boosts stacking up on me. Whew. I love those downhill jumps, because I can see where I'm going. And the betraying eye. Apparition of the Beastmaster.com. What we gotta do here? Hardcore style. No other players around. I've unlocked the cat. How cool is that? And that is done. All right. Let me go turn all this in. Covered in blood. Blood.
It is done.
Uh-huh. XP in them hills. Okay. I think I'll set up a pit. Uh, 40? 40 to 54. So my current glyphs are at what level? 50, 46. Okay, well, I have to do 50. Or 51. So I'll delist this party and I'll say 51 to 54. Yeah, that guy's doing tier 50 right now. go. Let's rock that joint. Let's do it. Together with a capital F. Yeah. Whee! Whew. Oh my gosh. Together. As it should be done. Yes. Rock and roll. War cry. Woohoo! They're going down. Look, we're working together. Random strangers. Come on. Oh, it's the rodeo. Woohoo! It's so hilarious. I love it. It's creeping on down the way. So I like to sweep backwards, then push forward, you know? Loop around, then jump on down. Yay.
Impressive.
All right. Undaunted. Down. On my corpse. Oh. Doesn't matter what comes. 52.
Greetings.
Ba with a ba, da bang da bang. Diggy, 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 set the boogie, set up, jump the boogie. My name is Kid. Kid Rock. Scooting around, doing something. You must protect the man. Man. Mm-hmm. Reach. Reach. Body move in. Beautiful. Into the hole we go. Smeared against the trees. Oh no. What have you done? Oh god, no. What have you done? Yeah, stay frosty. Pull from my taunt and we'll get him. Man. Shrine. Get a darn shrine. The shrine. Whoa. There it is. Awesome. Be sure these guys aren't going to be dying on me. I have saved his life. Over here. And in the hole again. Crazy. We're doing it.
Impressive.
Gotta keep ramming these people against the rocks. I saw my corpse. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Where's the ensemble? Rickety Tum Tum. Some cool gloves here and there. Sure. The legs. See, I want the bird feet. I do. That kind of works. Starcraft crossed thing mixed in. Mace. Here we go. You get a line, I'll get a line, line. Faster. And we go back over here, protect my people. I got this challenging shot on. And then I pull back in, push against the rocks. It's actually saving my teammates quite a bit, you know, because it's pushing the enemies off of them before they can get hit. I'm such a helpful teammate. Such a good barbarian doing barbarian things. There goes. I will save you. I saved him. Like herding cats. Yes. Woohoo! Oh yeah. I'm gonna level up again. How about that? I got you, buddy. I got you. Making sure. No issues. I take responsibility for that guy's death. Because I was trying to go around the block to pull back the enemies. That was good. And right there. Well done. 2-star chest.
That was not bad.
As everything creeps forward. As it does. Hey, buddy. Not today. I'm sorry. Okay. Smashing through the snow. In a one-bull open sleigh. Through the forest we go. Killing all the way.
Finish that's the spirit. Give it a go.
Got a point for the homies. Bow. 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 Well, okay, fortified generation it is. And now, here is the dome. Back with the base, people. Jam is live in effect, and I don't waste time. Time to die. You and I. The Velveteen Rabbit. I wore my finest velvet jacket for this mission. Yes. Whee. Bada boom. Make sure we don't die. For the bonus upgrade. Trying to be careful with my pushes. This is working as long as we all fight together. Pull them over here. Push them over again. That all works out. Whew. You're gonna need the Goomba Ball. Run! Don't want to waste the... Okay, the buff is off. The buff is over. For me, at least. All these shouts. I'm making everybody stronger with my war cry, you know. Yeah. Gotta trek it right along here. Oh yeah. Welcome. Lethal Shrine, baby. Woo! That's good. Nobody died. Nobody died this time. Jinx. This is 54 as well.
Well done.
Nobody died. Oh yeah. Yoo-hoo! Baby, I compare you to something over there. Oh yeah. Goodbye.
What's still got some good in it?
Alright, I'm done with that. Goodbye, buddy. That was good. World boss in 18 minutes. So let's go do this apparition incursion thing. Probably 2 of them. And then the world boss. And then maybe another horde. And then maybe I'll grind through a bunch of tier 2 bosses. for husks. And then I'll just fight Belial on tier 3, you know? Because he has the good loot.
Not much.
Uh-huh. By any amount. Yes, I want to check out my weapon expertise. Oh, chance to gain fury? Ugh. No. Critical strike chance. Lucky hit chance is nice. Oh, damage to vulnerable enemies by 5%. Go for lucky hit chance. Maybe. I don't know. I'll see if my fury reduction. I'm already good on fury, right?
This realm is mine,
Maybe.
and I shape it as I wish.
I'll find out. Sweet. Over here. Bunch of stuff for you. Sweet.
This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
And I'll drop off right here. And that world boss is going to be spawning eventually. Yeah. And hopefully I'm getting gem fragments and all that in this process. I increased a couple of my glyphs up there to 53. And the goal is to have your glyphs the same level as the content that you're fighting. Or above, but not far below. Awesome. All the stuff. Amethyst, yeah. Burning eyeball. Sweet. Eyeball. Right, I'm at 224 now. You know? 224. Attack power is pretty far up there. Amazing. And here is Belial.
Your insolence is at an end.
And the world boss is starting in 11 minutes. Which means I can do another apparition incursion. Or part of a Helltide. The Helltide will be ending right when the world boss starts. So let's go do a Helltide. It'll line up better. And my Tree of Whispers is complete. Turn that in first. Again. Now, I'm going to pull back some damage reduction because I'm not really taking that much damage here. And right here, and then there we go. Yep. Good. There it is. And here we go.
It is done. I expect you to do that.
Oh yeah. And now we hop on down to do another one. Is there time? No, because it's going to start in 2.5 minutes. But I'll go ahead and do the Helltide right now. And open up a single box. You have time. I got like a paper cut thing earlier. Opening up some container. It was like the seal on the inside was sharp. Oh no. I just rubbed it the wrong way. Yeah. I could probably knock this out and then open up a box before the Helltide's over. Oh yeah. Lucky hit chance. But I should always be healing. And so forth. Yep. The cooldown's working out if I time everything correctly. There's cooldown reduction with my charge if I hit a bunch of enemies with it. Hey man. I'll open up a single box somewhere. Somewhere. Beautiful. I'm done here. We've already opened up the box. I'll knock out this event. World boss is in 5 minutes. Now they're frenzied. Bam. Hey, hey, hey. Right there. Hey look, I got credit for all that. I got credit. Now the hell tide's over. Awesome. Okay. And then back to the tree and then to the world boss.
It is done.
Gift of the tree. Whoa, a Tuesday. A decent one at that. I'll think about it. Mm-hmm. World boss, right there. All the way across the field. All the way across the field right now. All the way across the field in your face. Right now. They hear you. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, there's goblins. Oh my god. Oh, there's goblins. So many goblins. All the baby goblins. Oh wait. World boss in 2 minutes. Getting distracted with these goblins. $72,000 attack power, just doing nothing? From what? That? Crazy. Crazy stuff. Starting in 1 minute. That's the one. That would be the one. That would be the one. Here it comes. $34 million. There's nobody here. But that means he's not as hard, right? Extra earthquakes and maybe more will show up. Get back here. Gotcha, buddy. The goblin in question. Three more players here. Hey man. Uh-oh. Trying to make me vulnerable, huh? I see how it is. Build up and... a lot of crystals here. Okay. I was ready for that to leave the area of those nodes. That gold ore, they're about to explode. He's about to get stunned. Right now, there he goes. Back here. Woo. Fight the fight. When there's not a million people here. But there's normally a million people here. Now there's like 3. Including me. Woo-wee. I did it. All by myself. Okay, I might be ending eventually because we're operating here after a nap. I didn't really sleep. I did something in reality yesterday and everything is all whim-quam now. But I think I want to level up one more time. I would like to level up one more time. With this apparition incursion. Yep. Do more fine-tuning tomorrow. I leveled up a lot, maybe? I don't know. I wrote 201. But I'm not sure if I started at 201 here. I'll be ending once I'm 225. Then maybe after this incursion. So I unlocked the cat today. And that's cool. Yeah. A whole 43 seconds. Wanted more damage with the whirlwind. It's the final rodeo.
Your efforts are for naught.
Maybe.
Mortals. This realm is mine, and I
Hopefully, because I'm kind of tired.
I wish.
Betraying A. What you got now? Hey man. Very good. Very good. And hopefully we can get what we need between A and B. I think I'll just kill everything along the way. Nice. Very nice. Yay. Sweet. And yep, some nice gems here. Sweet. Good. About to level up, if you know what I mean. And my intent's about to wear up. I don't really want to reactivate the intent when the stream's about to be over. there. And about to level up right now. About to happen right now. And my stuff just wore off. That's okay. Sweet. Alright, about to level up. There it is, 225. So I ended up swapping out one of my Paragon boards, really enhancing my vulnerable damage. Okay, so I'm done now. Well, thank you for watching. There it is, everybody. Clean, clear, and under control. Damage well fortified. Over here. Good. Yep, that's good. Uh-huh. Very nice. Perfect. And now I just have to push into these other categories, but right now I'm clean as of this arrangement. Clean. If I dig down here, dig over here, and dig right here with this extra health. Some defense over here, you know, and oh, way over here there's a big chunk of vulnerable damage. Costs a certain amount though. It's sort of down there. But anyways, I think I'm done now. Alright, we'll catch you later, everybody. And I'll be live later on. Peace out.